Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Hello, motherfucker.
Where is my thing? This will work. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ba-da-dum. All right. Hey, there's no camera. Well, either way, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to yet another episode of Tomfoolery. I'm going to try to work on the build a little bit more now this time. Get the camera on. Hey, Froggy. Let me see here. Where is my camera at? You know what? Hopefully okay. I was about to say, I was wearing blue, and I was wondering if it was actually going to show up on stream, and it does, so we're good. So, one thing that I did do is I looked up, the build that I was about to do. And like I said yesterday, if I didn't like the way it was played, then I'm not going to do it. Well, unfortunately, I do not like the way it's played. So we're not going to do it. So I did make, the thing here. Oops. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. But I do not like the way it's played. So I'm just not going to do it. I'll just keep that there. This is, let's see here. We're going to call this one that. The Flaming Vulva. Yeah, we're not going to do that, unfortunately. So I am just going to make the build with the low hit points using the Selig. If I can. And I think the problem with that is I have this as crafted. Yeah. I have this as crafted. We'll replace it. I don't know how it's going to do as far as damage goes and stuff. I'm hoping that it will do better. I don't see how too much. It's probably going to be based upon the Paragon board. You know what I should do? I should take a look at the Paragon board for it. And just, well, what's going to happen is I'm not going to be able to choose the hit point one. The life? Yeah, that's one thing that's going to go down my life, right? Maybe that's not going to work. It's either do it or don't do it. So I'll probably end up doing it. Alright, so at this point, I am going to go ahead and do these world events. I am going to start with running a nightmare dungeon, most definitely. And try to get one with maybe events or something in there. Let's see here. I think I moved a lot of my things. Last wave shrines. I could do that one. You know, I could just go ahead and do an escalation. I think I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna leisurely do an escalation here, and I'll start with the gem reserve. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that to get it started. Wait, before I do that, I must increase my bust. Kill the thing over here. They're not even supposed to pre-roll ads, and they still pre-roll ads. Come on, Twitch, man. What's up, Hex? Yeah, I don't need to delete it. You're cool. You're fine, man. Oh, you're completely fine. I may have to put my things on. So I am wearing my new contacts today. The only problem with my new contacts is I could see further, but my up close is now fuzzy a little bit. So I'm still probably going to have to wear like computer glasses like this or something. But it's kind of fine because these computer glasses, so they have a positive 1.5, which makes everything clear up close for me. But they do have the blue light blocking in it. So the good news about that is my eyes will still be safe if I do wear this. And these are light, they're thin, and they don't make my pupils look small. So we'll wear them. I can still play without them. But things kind of get a little bit more clear when I actually wear them, so I'm going to do that. Am I farming lair bosses? No, but I did kind of promise that to you last night. Remember I said we're going to go do that? So check this out. Hex, this is what we'll do. When I finish this escalation, we'll go do that. How about that? Sound good? You could even join for the escalation if you want to, but if you do join for the escalation, don't open up the chests unless I'm actually there, because I'm kind of just leisurely going through these escalations if you do join. Because yeah, I want these gems. The main thing is the gems.
Bless you.
In a few minutes. Okay, yeah, take your time. You know, it's going to be multiple, so if you do join, like I said, that's all I really ask for. It's not that hard to do. It's kind of like just wait till I'm there before touching anything or any of the chests. I want to try to get more gem fragments. Yeah, here's a chest right here. Yeah, see these fragments? Very important. And this is the reason why I'm doing it. But I'll say that to anybody that does want to join while I'm actually doing it.
they don't understand.
And I'm going to attempt to leave my filter on today, so that way I don't get bogged down with trash. Unfortunately, I didn't make a YouTube command thing yet, because I actually just got finished with my dailies for today. Dailies as in real life dailies.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I mean, life is honestly a game. You could look at it like a game. But the problem is you can't res yourself. Once you're gone, you're gone. That's the only bad news about it. But if you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, and I'm not about that. See, I'm curious about this. Why is that? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's just that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm trusting my filter. We tested it out fully last night, and it's pretty good. Life is a hardcore. Yep, there you go. Hey, that's perfect, Hex. That is actually 100% the best way to say it. So life is hardcore, because once you die, it's over. It's done. And if you do stupid things, you're going to get stupid things in return. It's like a game that has hard consequences. Yeah, there we go. It's a hardcore game that that everything's hardcore. So you spawn wherever you spawn at. So some people get a good spawn point. Some people get a bad spawn point. I'm lucky that I had a good spawn point, but then also I made it where I made my gameplay a little bit easier for me. So I took the precautions to actually get to endgame really well. And what's great is I got to endgame really fast, and I'm just reaping the rewards of the endgame already being younger. Yeah, that's the best way to say it. What's this? I gotta free somebody? Oh, it's a carving. You're doing stupid thing? You're buying parts for your AR-15? Oh my gosh. Well, you gotta outweigh the, you gotta weigh the benefits. Alright, so there is one. And you know what I should do? I should also look over my, my board thing here. Let's see here. Gold chests have been stashed here for Roderick. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back to town, and I'm going to look at my selections, my activities. Save to buy a PC, yeah. That Xbox is doing you wrong, bud. Sucks.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, so sometimes once in a while I get little bonuses in my box. That's fine for things I drop. Wow, already Beast in the Ice? Okay. Wait, this shouldn't mess up my... Yeah, this shouldn't mess up my escalation, I don't think. Well, I mean, if it does, we'll learn. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Maybe a problem not having a physical job. Oh, I gotcha. It's making doing odd jobs and things like that. Yeah. That's definitely going to put a damper on things. Lairkey, I need to open these things too. You need to open these things too whenever we do them. All right, this should not screw my escalation up. My escalation should hopefully still be there. I hope.
It is done.
Oh, Sandy.
On the 1167 R had just subscribably did.
Damn, Sandy. Out of nowhere. Sandy. No, Andy. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't usually wear things, so my perspective's a little... I don't usually wear eyeglasses, so my perspective's a little bit off. But yeah, it says Andy. I'm going to make that bigger, actually. Hey, Andy, thank you so much for the subscribe just out of nowhere. Just subscription. I appreciate that, man. Don't know who you are, but you subbed and didn't even use a Prime, so that's like real money. Damn, I appreciate that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here, and if you need anything, just like I offer everybody, non-sub or not, I, offer everybody help. So if you need any help in this game or any other game that I will play, because we'll be playing different games here. More than happy to ask for help, and don't have any shame in asking for help either. No shame here. This is games. It's not like you're asking me for $5,000, because at that point I'd be like, no, I don't even know you. Here. All right, hopefully my escalation sigil is still good to go. So let's see if it's still good to go. It actually...
Hello, motherfucker.
Is it gone? I think it's gone. So if we just jump into another dungeon real quick, it disappears. Let me go over this with a fine-tooth comb. You need to borrow 5,000 for a PC. X. Oh man. I'm buying some cosmetics for guess who? All right, these cosmetics are so expensive on this game. And welcome in, man. Glad to see you back. Man, you've been coming in here often. Guess who? Forced. So Forced is guess who, if you guys don't know. Guess who?
Guess who?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yep. I said, borrow, you'll totally get it back. Promise. Bro. You know what, well, this is not messed up. There are two people in my life, well, not in my life, but there are two coworkers in the past that borrowed money from me. It wasn't that much money. No, oh, two coworkers and then one other person. Two other people. But if I ever see those people in real life, that I will definitely remind them, and it's been years. One borrowed only $50. But you just don't borrow $50 from somebody and say you're going to pay him back and not pay him back. The guy's an asshole anyway. And I wouldn't expect anything from him. I'm saying, I would just go up and say, hey, you're a fucking asshole. Taking my money and then not paying it back, and then also doing things on the job that you're not supposed to do. I'm glad that you got fired. Because the guy got fired for doing uncouth practices. So I don't expect to get that money from him. There was one other dude, and we were kind of like buddy-buddy for a year, right? And he needed $100. So I gave him $100. It wasn't that much at all. You know, $100 ain't crap. And then he started doing uncouth practices and got fired from the job. So it'd be like, bro, you still owe me this, but I'll never see him again. And I'm looking for this nightmare dungeon. I think I lost it. And I would just say, yeah, you owe me $100. Give me it. Give it to me. And then the guy's like, of course they'll be like, what? Like, yeah, I know. I'm not making this shit up. I said, you did bad things that you weren't supposed to do anyway. So I really I'll just say I didn't expect it from you anyway. You're just a piece of garbage. And just walk away. But that's what would happen there. You got ads again? What the fuck? What's up with ad break? And okay, I'll continue it with ad break. Yeah, that's what I mean. Guess who? I mean, I knew this guy for a year that I let borrow $100, and then the other guy I knew for about 8 months, and I let him borrow $50 because, you know, you got a job, you should be good. You should be good for it. You work with me, you should be good. So I'm not even, I don't even let I'm not ever going to let if I ever go back to work, let a coworker borrow any money from me ever again. Your buddy bought you Rust, paid him back even though you didn't want Rust. Well, if you asked for it, then like if I asked for it, I'd pay him back. But if I didn't ask for Rust and he just gave it to me, then I wouldn't have paid him back. I'd be like, yeah, thanks for Rust. I didn't ask you for it. You just gave it to me. Yeah, if somebody gives you something without asking, they're already expecting you not to pay them back. That should be the real thing about it. And I think I did lose that. I think I did lose the dungeon. Dungeon or ads. Yeah, like I was saying, if the guy gave the Rust to you without asking, he's already expecting, most people would already expect they're not going to get anything back for it. But if you were asking for it from him and then he gave it to you, then at that point I would pay him back. All right, well that sucks. It looks like I lost the escalation. That's fine. So we learned a lesson. Don't go into that. Yeah, but the other two, so those are two workers. He wanted you to play Rust. You said okay, but later he said you owe me this much, and every week don't pay me. I'm gonna add interest. I'll be like, bro, you shouldn't have gifted the shit to me. I said I'll play with you, but that's whenever I purchased it, but I never purchased it. Well, I don't know the situation, but anyways. $50 for the... Oh, Jesus. No, that sucks, Hex. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. Hey, Stu. It's going, man. Just revving up for the night right now. Let me tell you about the other two that actually owe me money. And the first one I'm going to talk about is when I was a little bit younger. When I was a little bit younger, and I mean, I couldn't. This is one that you could say you won't turn down. You know what I mean? All right. So, just picture a sexy girl that you're hanging out with. And she's like, but see, she's done this before. Hey, can I borrow $40? It was $40 exactly. I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't know. And then, of course, she says, well, I'll go out with you if you do. So basically, that's almost like prostitution, isn't it? So I was like, okay. Well, you know what happens if we go out, right? And she said, yep. Like, okay. So, yeah, we went out. I mean, I gave her $40. We went out and, you know, did my thing. So, basically, it's like, that was like prostitution, wasn't it? Probably. So, I don't really care too much about that one, but she still owes me $40 because she says she'll pay me back. Yeah, never. Never. Let's see here. And that's been decades ago. So I don't expect to ever get that back. But if I see that person, she's probably going to be a big, fat, still pregnant girl with 8 kids. Watch. That's what's going to happen. Women always get their ways? Yeah. It depends. Women don't always get their way with me anymore. I'm just done. I'm taking care of my mom and pops. And you know, I'm just done with that right now. Maybe a little bit later. But I have big responsibilities, and I'm not going to do another responsibility, you know what I mean? Because it's a responsibility. You have a certain amount of energy and a certain amount of time that you could do things, and if a lot of your time gets taken up and you don't have time for that person that you may be with or interested in, then they're going to feel some type of way with you, and it's not going to turn out good. And it's one of these, spend some time with me. I'm like, I want, just let me play my video game. I have my mom and dad. I need to relax. Well, then I could relax. Yeah, never mind. You guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, you can relax me, but you know, I just have a certain way that I take care of myself, playing video games and bowling and doing yard work. But anyways, that was the first one. Let's see here. Be share relationship is still prostitution generally. You give them the deed, then you pay them for shopping and food. Yeah, take them out shopping, food. But also, if they do other things than just that, you know, I'm all about the man versus woman relationship. And that's the way that I was raised, I think. It's just the way that I think. I don't think it's the way I was raised. It's just what I think is right. So in my mind, I'm going to go do what I do, and I go and make all the money. You can do whatever you want. Just keep the house nice. Have a decent dinner when I get home from work, because I'm going out and getting the bread. And all you have to do is just do these little things. But you get to enjoy life of, they could be at home playing video games all day, as long as they have dinner and stuff, and You know, you have sex once in a while, and you know, you need your butt scratched, and they scratch your butt. You know, stuff like that. Like I'm good, but that's the way I am. It's like Steve Sarver says with the abolish financials for having a family. Yep. Hey Zach, welcome back, man. Having a partner just means you got to sacrifice your time and money and please the other half. Yeah, it's a give and take, and that's the thing. You can't always take, and you can't always give. It's not going to work. And right now, it's like, what do you got on your plate? Can you actually do that? It's like having a dog. Can you take on that responsibility? It's a responsibility thing. If you have nothing else going on, sure, why not? Because there is going to be resentment if it's not done correctly. And that gets us actually to the next person that owes me, boy, oh boy, that owes me like 15 grand. Oh God, that just reminds me. There's actually one other person that kind of owes me a lot of money, but that was a bad business decision on my half, so I'm not even going to talk about that. That was my own fault for making a bad business decision. And wow, we're talking a lot of money. I just thought about that. But this other person, yeah, this other person is somebody that I bailed out multiple times. Don't know why this person kept borrowing money. Well, I guess I do. I guess they had past debt. I might as well just say it. It's a past person that... It's a past relationship. I might as well just say that, right? Past relationship. You know, I don't know why she had debt. I don't know why she kept spending money. Because she got to spend my money, and it was a lot. She would go to the grocery store and actually, when she got groceries, she would use the debit card and get extra money off of the debit card. And I mean, I just noticed like the food and the money that was spent wasn't really adding up. And I was like, this doesn't look right. So I actually went to the physical supermarkets where she actually went, and they had copies of, you know, they could bring up the receipts, and they did. And I'd see where she would pull out an extra $100, an extra $80 every time she did it. And her excuse was because she was paying, and this is how I found out everything. Her excuse was she was paying some past bill she owed because I didn't want her to work. It's like, no, I'll take care of everything. It's completely fine. You know, you just do these things and you're good. But no, I don't know what the hell. So I found that out and I was like, okay. All you had to do was tell me about it. We'd take care of it. So, of course, since she told me about it, I just went and paid them off. The 2 loans or whatever she took out, right? So I paid them off, whatever. But then she did it again. And I'm thinking, what the fuck is she buying? What the hell's going on here? I didn't even get Bartuk this time. Like, what the heck are you buying? And of course, you know, they don't tell you. I was like, okay, well, it doesn't matter. And she actually pawned something. She actually went to the pawn store and pawned some stuff. And I went and got that back because it was something very important. So So over the course of the years, it actually ended up to be about like $15,000 over the course. She did attempt to pay me back a little bit by a little bit, like $100 a week. That, of course, didn't last because, of course, I move on. I get a new girlfriend, and that's the only reason why she was trying to pay it back is because she wanted to be with me again. So she changed stuff about herself, of course. Went on for years, and I just wouldn't have it because what she did was not very good. The reason why we separated. She did some bad things, and yeah. And I don't know how many years back I was thinking about it again, but then I was like, nah. Because the thing is she would always try to contact me back. And of course I would, because I still had feelings, would talk to her and stuff. But then she did she didn't do the same thing, but it'd be like, you know, when a girl says, oh, I'll call you back. You talk, I'll call you back, because she had to go. It's like, well, I gotta go. I'll call you back. Okay. And then they never call you back. So I never called her back. And then of course she's like, well, you never called me back. I said, you're the last thing you said is you're going to call me back, and you never did. So she never called me back. So I never called her back. And now it's been years. So I'm done. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with these fucking stupid games. Not playing. Yep. That's that. That was one of the ones. You're a simp for her. She's still effed up. Well, I wasn't really a simp for her. Because I wasn't handing her money. You know why I could say I wasn't a simp? Because I was married. I was married to her. I didn't want to say that, but I'm just going to say it. I was married to her and we're divorced. That's why when I marry somebody, or when I married her, I'm in it for life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why. That's right. Because, you know, it was a nice give and take at the beginning. We got married. It was about, what, 5-year marriage? Did everything for her, and she fucked it up. Yeah, she fucked it up. But yeah, when you're married, I mean, that's your other half. She fucked it up. But that's exactly what happened there. So I don't really expect that money back. I don't really care. Because most of that was because we were together at that time. I did hold it over her head for just a little bit. Because she was trying to get back with me, and I said, I'm not going to get back with you unless you better yourself. So she was trying to show that she bettered herself by starting to pay me back. That's all. So it was like one of those instances. I am proud of where she ended up at. But she's still playing. It still felt like she was playing stupid games. So I was like, nah. Nah. I feel like, I don't know. It don't feel right. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yep. So between that, of course, I've had girlfriends, but that's it. Just girlfriends. Nothing beyond that. And then the last girlfriend I actually had. All right, we're going to kill some bosses here. We're going to go to the butcher really quick because the butcher's on my list. So let's kill the butcher at least once. Wherever he's at. And then we need to find a boss for the regular keys, and then we'll go to the greater keys or something like that. Yeah, so a major thing happened to me. My very last girlfriend that I did have. She had really, oh, I'm only in, why do I keep ending up in Torment 10? Dude, I log out in Torment 12 and I log into Torment 10 every single day. Why? I'm not even opening those damn things. I have to open it to let me just open this one to reset it. Okay, is it gonna appear now? Yeah, I have to wait. Yeah, I know you weren't in the dungeon. That's why I'm gonna kill him again and then leave. The reason why I knew I was in Torment 10 is because he died way too fast. Way too fast. All right, since we're going to town, I am going to go ahead and loot this stuff and delete it. Oops. There. And all right, we're out of here. Now let's go change ourselves to Torment 12 because I don't know, it keeps us putting there. Oh yeah. Yeah, my last relationship, really quick. It's not a long story, it's pretty short. It was basically, and by the way, she was like, I thought I had met my match, you know what I mean? Which was great. Like, but, damn, she was gorgeous too. I don't know if you guys know who Audrey Hepburn is, but she was exactly like her. When she was younger. Let me see if I can see a picture here. Find a picture. Yep, like this. Yep, she was just like her. Spitting image. But she had a lot of medical issues that just, she's had them, but they were kind of under control. They actually just got out of control. And it got to the point where she didn't know who I was. Yeah. And it just got so bad. And then she started blaming all of her problems that she had on me. She had a very good, respectable job too. She was a radiologist. But too many medical issues that actually were life-threatening. Her body was shutting down on her. And her body was fighting itself. And her hair, so being what, 37 years old, and your hair all of a sudden just turning snow white on your whole entire body because your body is freaking out. If you see her now, she looks like she's in her 70s or 80s. She's the same age as I am. She looks like she's in her 70s or 80s. That's crazy. And right now, I don't. She may be even passed away at this point. I don't know. But that sucked. So that kind of broke that up. And I was like, you know what? No more. I'm done. I'm done because it was so much responsibility and took away from what I needed to do, which was fine at the time. But right now, like taking care of mom and dad, like imagine if we were still together and she still had those medical issues, bro. I'd go insane. So I'm done with that. But anyways, that was that. Gorilla, let's see here. The easiest way to farm to be able to clear T10 pets on a barb. The easiest way to farm able to clear. The easiest way is to join somebody that runs them. Automatically. All right, is there a certain one, Hex? Last show's girl we met on Minecraft. She had no internet one day on the time, so she broke up with you. The internet thing. Still have her Facebook. Ah. Well, that sucks. Still have her Facebook. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Oh. You guys want to know a crossroad about this? Here, let me put this up. Okay, so there's actually a crossroad here. This is funny as hell, though. Hold on. See where the microphone's at? But there's a crossroad. You know what the crossroad is? So, remember the person I was talking about that owes me like 15 grand, ex-wife? Well, my ex-wife contacted her and contacted my previous girlfriend before her. My previous girlfriend before her was and still is, a politician right now. Beautiful politician. And that got broke up. And you know why it got broke up? Because my ex-wife contacted her. I have no clue what was said, but it must have been bad enough that the girl stopped calling me. This is horrible. There's some other things that happen with another woman. See, I get in trouble with women. I'm just done. And then check this out. The ex-wife knew about the previous one with the medical conditions, and guess what? She contacted her as well. I don't know what happened there either. Yeah. Like, and then not only that, the previous girlfriend before the wife, she was stalking me for 21 years. I must have some good dick or something. I don't know. Yeah. So I guess I'm attracted to women that like to play games, I guess. I don't know. But not anymore. I'm done. Let's see here. Superior accused of from Reaper. No offense. Someone choosing the crazy ones. Because the crazy ones are, I don't know. They just end up crazy. I think I make them crazy then. I'm just going to say that. I probably make them crazy. So if you need different keys, we need to kill a regular boss. Something that, something like Varshan. Actually, it's listed on the keys. We gotta kill the smaller guys first. Lair keys. We need to just kill lair keys. Or lair bosses. Which I clicked it and it came up with Uravar. I don't want to kill Uravar. Gregor, maybe? Is Gregor greater? Oh, wait, it tells us if you hover over it. No, greater layer key, layer boss. Wait, these are saying greater layer keys. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. All of these are saying greater layer key. Oh, wait, which contains a greater layer key. Okay, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong crap. I have to look at the bottom. Yeah, Gregor, because maybe I could get some better hands. Yeah, I guess I drive these girls insane. I did have... Nah, I'm not going to say anything about that. I've said too much already. But it's interesting. I could really write a book. I could really write a book. Especially if that one that stalked me for 21 years. Oh, the stuff that I could write. We're talking about deceit. We're talking about murder. I'm not lying either. We're talking about embezzled millions of dollars embezzled. We're talking about murder. We're talking about deceit. We're talking about high crime. We're actually talking about the mob. With that one. So with that, just in general, oh my God, the stories that could be written. So I'm going to open up this one, but I need to check. Okay, 35. Okay. Use a layer key to open layer boss hordes in torment XI or higher. Are we in 10 again? Okay. So this one says 35. Let's see if it goes to 36 if I open up this. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm not opening up the second one. The second one's not getting open. And I need to make sure that that's actually counting as well. All right, let me double check again. It says 35. All right, so this should be 36, right? 36, okay. All right, I need to at least open 14 more in total. I did get a pair of Gores. Oh, they have Vulnerable on it. Unfortunately, Whirlwind's low. I'll still keep them as a just in case, though. Yeah, if you want to live, you could actually go outside the room and stand on the steps. I mean, I have to wait for the dude to die anyway. So, totally up to you.
Seven Secrets has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
You're not fast enough to run? What do you mean? You just stand out here. You just stand out here. You don't have to be in here. Just stand right here. Just stand out here. What do we have here? Opsy crits. Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. Okay, or don't stand out there. I don't even know where you're at. You left. Okay. Opsy say anything? No, Opsy just said battlement. All right, you got to tell me what you need, Opsy, before I add you. All right, let's see here. Are we going to keep any of this junk? I'll probably keep that. What about that? No. All right, well, since you're selling, I'll just go ahead and grab a few things then to sell. Oh, I didn't want to open that one. God, I hate this. Oh. Hold on, I see a 3-star, a prism, and I see an amulet. It might be good. That's good. And it was the amulet. Physical damage multiplier, damage over time, strength. No, no good. I'm gonna sell. Go sell. Go salvage. Battle.net has an update here. Right here, there's an update for something. Let's go ahead and update it.
Step up to my end. I'll be here.
Yeah, Opsy Scratch, you got to let me know what you need before I add you, because I see you right. I know you're right here. That's got to be you. But you got to tell me what you need first, so I can make a plan. Unless you just want to join just because I'm killing this thing, that's fine. But yeah, still, please let me know what's on your agenda. What's your intentions with my girl, with my daughter? What's your intentions with my daughter?
Thanks.
What are your intentions, bro? Or broette? I'm not your bro. That's a lot of when somebody's mad with you, they always say that. If you say bro, they're like, I'm not your bro. Yeah, I understand. Bro means I'm basically calling you as another person, like bro. Like, bro, come on. It's kind of like a thing like, come on. $38. All right. So this will be 39. Yeah, so after I kill him, you can just come in, but you still get the stuff. See, now it will go away and you just come in. So once it goes away, you just come in, get the loot, open up the box, loot up your stuff, and you get right back on out. And my loot filter is not on. Let me turn that back on. What in the world? That's so odd. You were up here, and then all of a sudden you came up here again. That was funny. Oh, just tag it on for a little bit? Okay. Yep, that's all you gotta say. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Opsy. Yeah, that's not a problem. I'll invite you. Let me kill this guy. Well, no, still not T12 Hex Knight. Still not that. I have to make that other build. I'm not doing the mechanics for Mephisto. I don't do enough damage to do Mephisto T12 with more than just me at this time. Let's see here. So you were... I gotta find you here. Berserker. And that is 7 Opsy. Yeah, I don't have enough space in the title to put that, so I just leave it out. I just let people know when they join. Uh, 07, 15, 20, 26. Okay, you must be stuck in... Okay, so you're stuck in normal or hard or something like that. So that means that I need to get you up to T12. Well, before I do that, so Opsy crits. Look onto your season, push U, and look at number 3. Do you have number 3 complete? Do you have this Enclave of Darkness complete? Yeah, that's fine. I just want to know, do you have this complete? Number 3. I don't know why Hex is getting so many ads. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say it again here. Yeah, we could go sell. Yeah, you get a lot of ads. Haven't gotten any graded keys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know sure how many I have. But yeah, a couple of things, because I think some people did have some ads here. I'll repeat myself one time or another time here. Let's see here, I'm going to keep that one. Here, let me just go through this and then I'll repeat what I was saying. All right, all this is done. Dun, 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 dun. That's a 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Salvage charms. Salvage seals. And 5. 5. All right. Okay. So 2 things. So Hex, yeah, not T12 Mephisto yet until I actually do the other build, because I have to do the mechanics for myself right now. And I hardly got through it because I'm not really good with mechanics, because all the builds that I make in Diablo 4, I'm trying to move this microphone back so I don't do it. So all the builds that I usually do in Diablo 4 are lazy builds where I don't have to do mechanics. And because of that, it's made me where doing mechanics is not my forte in this game. So because of that, I can't do T12 with multiple people in the group Mephisto or Lilith. Those are the only 2 right now. Yeah. But once I get this other build that I'm going to be doing, whenever I do it, then I will be able to. Not a problem at all. So that will be that. And the other thing is, I think Opsy, you might have had, you could have had a ad at the time, but I was asking you, Opsy, you push U for your seasonals, and I need to know if you have this complete. So 1, 2, and 3 complete, such as right here. Do you happen to have the Enclave of Darkness completed? That's what I need to know from you, Opsy, and I could help you out a pretty good bit. Either way, whatever answer you give me. I just need to know where we're standing. That's all. So let me know that, and we could we'll make a plan. Now, you know what? One thing I could do is if I was to actually get all my glyphs up that I'm using right now to 150, I would probably have no problems with Mephisto. But right now, the only option for me doing that is to actually piggyback off of somebody. You know, join somebody's group and let them carry me. That's about the only option that I have right now. All right, I need at least a minimum of 8 more. Because I'm pretty sure at that time we'd be doing so much more damage. Well, with those. I mean, anybody with any build would do so much more damage. No way. Please be... It's not, is it? It's not a grandfather. Gosh darn it. That's the other thing. If I get a grandfather... Stu, you just beat T12 Mephisto. Did you do it? Did you do it by yourself, Stu? Did you just do that by yourself? With one other bud, died 60% of the time, but you still did it. So, did you do it with, are you on Barbarian? I guess I could just look. You are on the Barbarian. So, did you do it with, yeah, you did. Yeah, you sure did. See, this is what I was thinking about doing. What you're doing, Stu. With, Selig. You did most of it, yeah. So, you have 6 greater? Well, nice. Because I looked at the other build that I was about to do, right? You have that too. Is that crafted? No, you had that drop on you. That's awesome. But what was I about to say? Oh, okay. The other build. So the other build that I was going to do, I didn't like the way that it was played. It looked goofy. You have to charge over and over and over and over to stack charge like things, you know what I mean? And I didn't like the way that gameplay was. So I'm not going to even make it. I'm not going to make it. So in that case, I am gonna make that type of build. Max Life Barb has the Helm Mythic 2. Yeah. Oh, Hex Knight has 6 greater. Okay. Dang. I was really hoping that was a thing. Yeah, if I could get a grandfather, then I'll probably be completely fine on this build for doing Mephisto with multiple people.
You know where to find me.
But if I make that build, what I'll do is I'll make sure that the stuff that I actually put on them is going to be really good items. If I have to do a total different build, I'm going to make sure that the items are really, really good. Have to get my health. Yeah, I know. I know exactly how to build it, Stu. I did the same thing last season. My last season build is a little bit different. Come on. Come on, bro. Did we actually get it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God. Dude. Ah, damn. Why? Why? All right. I need to kill him 5 more times and then we could go to the greater bosses. Can you join your barb? Yep, you sure can. Not a problem. I guess the other guy left. Opsy Scretz, I guess if I guess you left. Because you didn't answer. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I read the last message. There's some messages I just don't say anything about.
I'll be here. Swing it.
Music's about to go crazy. Let me do that here. Because I know what I need to do. Since I'm trying to make another build and then probably another build after this, is I need to save everything that I actually have. Unless I have like doubles of runes or something like that. Then if somebody needed a rune for their build or something of that nature, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, here's the rune. But that would be pretty much the only thing. Or like somebody says, oh, I need another, you know, I need another charm that has this on it, and if I come across one, bam. Or if I happen to have one, then bam. So that's pretty much about it. But since I know I'm about to step into 2 other different builds. No, Opsy, you're still on the list. He must have, yeah. Oh well. Let's see here. This is all trash.
To break another's word.
Yep. You need a six seal charm. See, like that. I have seals that you could equip 6 with. I mean, stuff like that, yeah. Alright, let's see where we're standing at. I want to get this done because we're only 3 away. We're only 3 away to get this done. And you wanted to join. Gorilla wanted to join. Yeah, you could join. You just have to send the invite Because I know you're on my list. This might do something with this. Might do something with that. Dun, dun, dun. Trash, trash. Maximum resource. Trash, and probably going to keep charm. 5, 5, and 5. Yen's blessing and wake. That's 5 seals. Hex Knight. You misunderstood me. That's fine. Da-da-da. That one's all right. We'll keep that one. Yours allows 5 charms? Yeah.
You know where to find me.
That's one of the reasons why I keep doing this. See right there, we already have a 6 slot. There's just 6 slots right there. Bam. There you go, you could have it. And then once you get a better one, trade it out.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Ancients, watch over this one.
How do you unlock the cube? You have to go through the whole storyline. Once you go through the storyline, the cube will unlock for you. What was I? Let's see here. Ruptures, don't care about ruptures. All right, here, let me drop this for you. So just replace this once you get another one. This one has cooldown. Actually, let's see here. What are you using? Because you're a warlock. Okay. Well, the good news is, you'll be able to use the cooldown reduction. So that one has 6 slots cooldown. Use that until you get another one. Oh, you had to do a little bit of the mechanics too? Well, the nice. And he doesn't have the Selig? Gotcha. Yeah, the campaign. You got to finish the campaign for this area. This whole area, Scovos. You have to finish that whole campaign to get it open. All right, let's turn the music back on. Should be good to go. And we only need to kill this guy 2 more times at least. Well, congrats on doing the mechanics, because I don't freaking like doing the mechanics. I know there were a lot of people here that saw me do the mechanics, but I had to do them like 6 or 7 times before I actually got the mechanics done. That's the only thing that was holding me back from actually killing him, because I would get one shot on like the hands clapping or something like that. But that's it. I had the damage. I have the damage and had the damage. That was not a problem. It was just the mechanics part. But if you happen to have a lot of damage, you could bypass the mechanics. You don't even have to worry about the mechanics anymore. Yep. Mechanics are overrated. That's right, Clint. Screw that. Screw those mechanics, man. See, just like this. This guy has mechanics if you don't kill him. the ground mechanics and stuff. Screw all that crap. All right, we got this done. We got a crux. And, oh, we have ancestral boots. Yen's blessing. All right, so let's get out of here and do a greater. Does anybody in the group request a certain boss to kill that uses greater? And welcome back, Clint. You're very, very welcome. Pain Gorgers. Damage over time. Weapon damage on a two-handed sword. Not needed. Everything else is trash. You know what I could do? If I happen to get a... I'm gonna actually start looking at some rings. And, no, never mind. It needs to be GA. I don't need to look at them. Specifically, GA is going to be the thing. You want to kill the Harbinger of Hatred? Okay. Yeah, it could be any one. Is this the one you want specifically? But it could be any of the ones. Actually, I'll be there in a minute because Duriel is a Whisper, and I always kill the Whispers. I'll be there in a minute. It's the first one that took you to? Oh, I gotcha. Well, this guy's a greater too. Duriel. Andy's one. But this guy is a Whisper right now. This is the reason why I'm in here. I'll just go ahead and kill everything just to kill it. Now, of course, here is where you would get the other keys, the super duper keys. And since I finished that challenge,
Will be swift.
let's see here. World events, mastery. Okay, that's going to be, this will be when it be, that will be when it be. That will be when it be, that will be when it be. I'm just trying to see anything that I could actually control right now. Hail Tide, 30 more chests. I could control that. And Nightmare Dungeons, which I'll get the event. So I actually need to do Helltide and Infernal Dungeon, or Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide. Gotcha. All right. So I'll keep that in mind, but I also need to make that other build. Man, Stu, I'm glad you came a long way quick. Whispers of the Dead. I'm actually going to get rid of that other chest right there. I think. Yeah, nobody else has this other chest, right? None of you, yeah, it looks like neither one of you do. Because if I do this, what's going to happen is I'm going to fill up way before you guys. Unless I actually turn on the thing. Because if I actually turned on the thing, I wouldn't even looted any of this loot. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that out. I'm gonna go to town after this kill, guys. Switch that out and turn in my whisper. And change my window, my thing for this. No, don't open it. God darn it. I have like a thing that loots really fast and it kind of auto opens things. You can't open it, but it's there. Yeah, it's a tree. It's an activity that you have to choose. I don't like it because I actually enjoy killing the boss. Because you could kill the boss and get 2. Or you could kill the boss 2 times and get 2. You see what I mean? So, that's why I prefer just to, I'd rather just kill the boss twice.
It is done.
Vault Shot has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Vault Shot. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, I'm accidentally almost teleporting. Let's see if I'm going to keep any of this crap. Sure ain't. Wait, what about this? Life on kill, damage over time. Oh, actually, I'm not doing damage over time. I'm not doing that build, so I might as well go ahead and delete them. Let's see here. 5. Am I keeping any of this crap? Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so with that, let me change my activity. Or here we go. All right, extra horde chest. I'm taking that off. You have to have this if you want the extra horde chest. I don't think it's worth it because remember, it wasn't counting the second chest one for that lair seasonal event. It wasn't counting that second best. But one thing that it does do is it does make the lair boss have an extra level on it. So that's one good thing it does. It makes it a little harder, and I guess when it does that, it maybe applies something as far as loot. Let's see here. I'm going to put it back to, I guess, Gregor. When exploring the pit, fighting a boss in the nightmare dungeon, beasts of the ice may appear. Warshawn's, I'm going to have, what, 2 more points after this, so I'll have a total of 3. So I could actually go 1, 2, 3 if I wanted to get any of this stuff. But it could be for any class. Bill Counselor and Infernal has one of us. A drop associated with... Oh, I like that. I like that. So I am going to choose this. So I could get that next. Nice. There was something else that I changed, right? Let me double check. Since we're killing bosses, I want to make sure that... everything's set up the way that I'd like it for the bosses. Gutter filth is good. We're going to end up going down there, I think. Hellborn. They could drop mine cages. Boss trophies. Yep, that's a really good one to have. Greed is good. And whispers. Yeah, it's all good. All right. Doing carries. Yeah, we can do carries here shortly. What's his face here? Hex needs these kills. He has a few more keys, and we could actually, we could carry ya. So do exclamation point, bnet, and just add me. I'm not sure how many more of these hex needs. So we're just going to do them. Don't put the equal sign in. I don't know why it put the equal sign in there. Start with tar bucket. So also the background of my name, guys, tar bucket. It just came off of my head because my grandmother was the sweetest 50s wife that you could ever have. I say 50s with quotes because she was old. She was basically old school. You know, like if you guys ever see that movie, like I forgot the one, it's Brandon Fraser's in it, and it's like a blast. Oh, it's called A Blast from the Past, right? Like your old school wife that you think about from the 50s. That's kind of what she was. But she was born like in the 20s. Of course, she's passed away now. But she was as sweet as can be. She would never cuss. Never cuss. She actually used all the old school cussing. So when I was being silly to her when I was younger, when I was a kid, she would always say, your foot in the tar bucket. She would go like, oh, your foot in the tar bucket. Like, you know, that's silly. You're being goofy. So I remember that from her. And I was like, you know what? That's a name that probably nobody has. And I wanted it to be like that. I was like, I wanted to be like, if I start streaming, I just want a name that nobody has. So I could make the email, you know, I could make the accounts, and I did. And that's where it came from. So it's an ode to my grandmother.
You know where to find me.
So it definitely has meaning behind it. So every time I think about it, I think about my grandma, which was so, and her cooking, of course, is always the best. Grandma's cooking is always the best. Was the best. I cannot make spaghetti like she did.
I appreciate.
No matter how many times I try, I can't do it.
I'll be here, swinging away.
All right, we'll see how many. How's our ad crap going? Because I want to try to control the ads. What is this thing? Wait, what in the world are all these? There's going to be a lot of times I don't even control it. You're ready? What you mean you're ready? Oh, you're done? Are you done with your greater boss kills? Or what, Swag? Or what's going on? Just add the blue say you're ready. I'm not sure what you mean. You're blue. Where in the world are you? Over there. Oh, whenever you have 3 keys left. Do you want to do the last 3? Well, you're here. I'm going to assume that's a yes. All right. So what I'll do is I'll continue I'll kill him 3 more times unless you don't want me to. And then we're going to go ahead and get you in Vault Shot. And we're going to do some pit runs to get you leveled up here. Now I have to see what tier you're in and everything. Too bad that other guy didn't answer me earlier. I would have helped him get to T12, but He didn't answer, unfortunately. You're stuck in here, haha. You were standing right on his hole. You were trying to toss that stuff down in his hole, weren't you? Oh my god, that was funny. He's gonna teach you to litter in his hole. That mother... he ain't throwing that crap down in my hole. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Five, 5, and 5. All right. Okay, that'll be your 3. We're gonna be changing Tears Torment difficulties here. I say torment, changing difficulties here in just a moment. The same as that. Weapon, life on hit cooldown. So last key, yeah.
Step up to my anvil.
All right. All right. Well, where is everybody? Because it's not available to change. I'm trying to change it. What are we doing? We're doing this. You either, Hex, you either have a delay on what I'm saying, or you're misunderstanding what I'm saying most of the time. That's what I mean. And it's completely fine. But yeah, a lot of the questions or things that you say, I've already answered them. Like, yeah. Just to let you know. Host is busy and cannot be invited yet. Oh, you're in a pit. All right. Well, let us know when you're done with the pit. Let's see here. What are we going to do? Helltide Harvest. Yeah, let us know when you're done with the pit. Delay. Yep. That's a pretty big delay. That's what's going on then. It's just a delay. Okay. Understood, man. Understood. All right, even though this is Nora, I'm just gonna. He should be done shortly. And I am talking to you, Vault Shot. When you're done with that pit, let us know so I can invite you, and then we could do a real man's pit. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna get a little bit of things here. Ads. Figures. I need to get a better control of those ads. I don't have anything that really flashes on my screen. Yeah, I do see the ads. There's 30 seconds of ads to all that don't have the ads. I'm just gonna wait till they're back.
You saved my life.
All right, everybody should be back. It looks like the ads did disappear. Well, thanks Hex for trying to fix that. I mean, it's fine. Since I know what's going on, I'll know now and in the future if that happens again. Like, you know, you're asking something that already answered. You know what I'm saying? So no problem. But yeah, thanks for trying to get it fixed by refreshing the stream. And as I was saying, Vault. You were in a pit. You may be out now. I was saying just let us know when you're out of the pit so we could come and run a real man's pit. I'm just over here doing this so I could do my I'm just trying to move forward with my this thing, whatever this is. So I'm just gonna go ahead and open up the chest here once we're done. We're keeping this damn thing open though. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open up some chests though, because we'd probably be here forever if we keep this open. Keep going with this. Yeah, let me get out of here. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going because I'm sure that you're done. Oh, I only have to spend 75. Wait, did it change because I went down? I think it did. It might have done that. Hey, you know what? That's a way to get out of it fast then. The war plan activity? You probably get less points for the Helltide, but you could just get it done like super fast, it looks like. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, done here. But you know what? Something else you could do? You could get these in the lower tier and then go up to the higher tier and actually spend the cinders in the higher tier. Which is very weird. But you could do that. Alright. Are you done, man? No, you're still in the pit. Or, I mean, come out of the pit. That'd probably be the better thing to do. If you think it's going to take you that long, just come out of the pit and join us really quick. And then we'll just go ahead and run the pit. So we don't have to wait. Unless you join somebody else. There you go. There you go, man. Oh, not join party. Sweet. All right, cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, Vault. All right, just come on in the pit whenever you guys are ready. Wait, was that the right person? Wait. Hold on, is this the right person that joined? I don't think it is. Something happened here. No, this is the wrong person. Oh, this is Kretz. Kretz. Yeah, you didn't say anything, man. Doing pandemonium, I can. You had mute on? Okay. Well, there was a lot of things I asked you earlier. So, what's up is I was trying to find out if you actually had if you had this done. If you check in your season, see if you actually have this done. The Enclave of Darkness. Because I was trying to make a plan for you earlier. I must be muted on the other guy's stream too. Oh, you just did it? Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, all right. And the other thing would be if Vault Shot, if you're still there, type something in chat. Otherwise, we'll continue without you. Give you about a minute since there is like a up to a 10-second delay on Twitch. Let me double check here. No, there's no delay. There's a 3-second delay. There's only a 3-second delay. And if you don't say anything, then we're going to continue without you, Vault. Because you didn't... Yeah, you haven't said anything yet. All right, well, we're going to continue without him. So, Arcade Queen, let me ask you really quick. Do you need anything else other than Pandemonium? We'll get started in a minute, guys. Just need to find out some things. Because I want to try to keep everything optimized and have people not waiting like forever. No, that's all you... Is that... Okay, that's all you need. Okay, you'll need to type in exclamation point bnet and add me. And this is what we're going to do. So Stu, really quick, let me run her through Pandemonium, and then we'll continue. So that way Queen don't have to wait. And we'll continue. And you are the first person here too, so we'll do that one. Oh, it's Lay? Oh, it's Lay. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Lay. Oh, you're that on YouTube. Okay, cool. You are the queen. I didn't remember the name. I just know that you've always been talking. This is you right here. Let me set the note here for you two. IRK. All right, so we'll do that one, and All right, so we'll be Hex. Will be. Well, I said swag. I meant Hex. My bad. Yeah, Hex. I'll pick you back up here in just a moment. Let's get this done for Queen really quick. Oh wait, we also have to get we also have to get dang, okay. So let's do this. Let's stand by another standby Berserker, which is I'll invite you in just a minute. Try to. Because we need to go run this for Queen really quick and then we'll continue. Because we had to get you to 12. Uh-oh, I can't change. Oh, Queen's not here. Yeah. So let's go kill this Queen and then we'll be back and we'll continue the pits, guys, okay? And the other guy did not respawn, so yeah, that's that. Wait, did you need Pandemonium? Well, we'll just, you know what? We'll just do it on 12. I don't know if you need it on 8, 9, 10. We'll just do it on 12. It'll be completely fine. Yeah, I really don't want to have people waiting too long. Unless it's going to be stuff that's going to be long. Like, you know, running the pits over and over. Because that could take forever. Or running multiple things. But like just doing a one-off. Let's make room for the one-offs for folks. Definitely. That way we don't have that. Well, you guys don't have the pressure. But I have the pressure of being like, oh, who else do I have to have? You know, all up in here. All right, so I don't know where it's at. I don't like to chase it. As you know, I don't like to do mechanics. So, as well, so since I don't like to do mechanics, and that's the reason why I don't like to do mechanics, because I chased his ass. If I wouldn't have chased his ass, we would have been completely fine. Hell, you got him killed. Nice. Good job. Thanks for carrying me, Queen. And swag.
Pizza arrived.
Alright. Sweet. Oh, you needed them again? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this time I'm not going to chase him. I'm going to just make sure it's dead. That idiot was griefing the Infernal Horde runs using the wrong path, making no chaos waves to spawn. Did you hear your name? Yeah, you did, Stu. I thought it was you in the group. I got a little confused there for just a minute.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
All right, sweet. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Let me go ahead and loot up, and we'll go ahead and continue. There we are. Somebody linked something. More than likely a mythic. Wow, look at there. She got a mythic Crown of the Lucian and a mythic Paingorgers. Cool. Paingorger's pretty cool. Beautiful.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
All right, guys, let me go ahead and kill these, and then we'll be back to getting the pits done for you. And the good news is, since you have that done, Vault? No, it's not Vault. It's the other guy. The one that had me muted for a little bit. You'll have access to T12. once we get done. So that would be cool.
It has been a pleasure.
And the key was you getting that done. So perfect. Does your mythic chance go up the more people in your group? Supposedly a little bit if you have at least one other person in the group, because it said something. It says something about you get more loot. I think your chance is the same. You get one more piece of gear. So because you're getting one more piece of gear, that means your chances are higher. That's all it means. It's still like 6 or 7%, but you have another piece of gear, so that's, you know what I mean. All right, so we're done. So we got you. Yep, Queen knows exactly. All right, Queen, we're gonna go back and help these guys. Remove party member. Yep. We're gonna get Opsy up to T12 as well. All right, guys. So yeah, just the easiest thing to do is just send me the invite, so I don't have to do all the extra working of finding everybody's junk. Please. If you're not group bugged. Were you coming back in, Hex? So you were the other one. Oh, you're backing out for Queen? One, okay. All right, if you have time for one, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and just run them through. Says he only has time for one. I want to at least get you to T12, bro. Let's go ahead and run it really quick. Get you to T12. Your wife needs food? Yeah, that's important. Hey, no problem. Well, so also at that point, that would mean that Hex, if you want to come back, and Queen, you want to come back, that wouldn't be a problem because we'll have those spots open again. If you guys have something you want to do, we could do it. Actually, Hex, we did your stuff. Queen probably just wants to farm Pandemonium. I don't mind. And I think Swag here probably doesn't care what the hell we do, to be honest. Yeah, Gorilla don't care. Awesome. Thanks, Gorilla. Thanks for being easy. I like easy girls. No, I don't. I was just making a joke. Because you gotta think about it. If they're easy with you, how many other people were they easy with? Right? All right, there we go. Easy girls are crazy. Yep. Just been farming keys. You have 8 more. Yeah, we could do that. That's cool. You gotta go feed the wife, bro, or what? Because I know you said you had time for one more. Try to get it done ASAP. Yeah, the campaign is easy. All you have to do is just, yeah, you just go through it. Oh, you do? All right, man. Hey, no problem. Yeah, we'll be on for, you know, probably another 4 hours at least or so. So, you know, yeah, definitely take care of your wife, bro. Appreciate you with the follow and coming in. All right, so this is what we're gonna do then, guys. I guess go kill that pandemonium for Queen if she wants, or with her. You know, like 8 of them. And T12, of course. There we go. That's something that I'm always up for too. Just because, you know, I'm trying to get a certain mythic. I'm not even going to say the name. You guys already know. Let's see here. Right there. And there was one person, but they never answered. It was Volt. Hope I get it. Well, hopefully you get one too. We all need something. Oh, I need to turn on my... All right, I got to turn on my filter. Sorry, let me do this. I'm going to turn on my loot filter. So after this one, I'm going to go sell, and I have my loot filter on, so that way it's not going to hold us up. Okay, where's he at? I don't want to chase him to the side because he does that funky stuff. Okay, there, it's dead. Is it dead? It's dead, right? Yeah, I think it is. All right, I'm gonna go sell, and I have my loot filter on, so we don't have to worry about this crap. Or not sell, but you know. All right, be right back. Ugly bastard helm, let's keep it, and I think we're gonna get rid of everything else, more than likely. Yeah, these were upgrades, that's good. And strength, yeah. Get rid of that crap.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I don't need to save brawling anymore, right? I think so. All right, I have a loot filter on. We're good to go. I think when I actually do that, yep. I figured when I do that, I actually do pick up crap that I don't need. Look at this. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna wait till... I have to wait till it all falls on the ground first. This might still be good experience. I'm not sure, though. So I'm going to wait till they all fall on the ground. And then I'm going to loot. There we go. That way I don't pick up all the jibba jabba. The Maestro, what the heck is that? That's definitely a rogue thing. Huh. Unique dagger, weapon damage, damage over time, maximum life, twisting blades. Oh, twisting blades. Returns to you. Oh. Cool, that's the one that it goes... Oh, you're out of keys? Ah. You're both out of keys. So I'll go ahead and turn on my loot filter and loot up so I can sell. Whew. So let's see what's on the agenda. There should be a boss up. Possibly. Yep. Harbinger of Hatred is the Whisper. We're going to go there and kill that and get that Whisper. Let's see here, right there. And then from there, I think our group is clear and free of... Oops, oh crap, I accidentally went out. Of like killing bosses and stuff, so we could focus on whatever we're going to focus on. A train, choo-choo. Kill it for you, Hex, here really quick. Since your Xbox is slow. All right, so that takes care of that. Whisper turn in, world boss in 40 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 35 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 35 minutes.
Oh, what is a Ventress, isn't it?
Rid of that. Get rid of that. All junk seals.
We leave nothing standing.
Ah. Explore something. Beast graveyard. I need to turn my filter on. Most definitely. There we go. I am looking for events, so if I come across the event, I'm just doing it. Like any events, because I need just a few more for my seasonal. So just to let you know, if I run into events, I am just gonna go ahead and do it. Like this one. You have a few nightmare dungeons for more keys. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger for my eyes so I don't have to. What do? I would go to settings, I think. So if I pick settings, window appearance more than likely. Avatar size, font size, there we go. Message text. So I have it at 12. Here, I think that will work for me. Yeah. Clear boss key. Since I made it bigger, I'm going to make the window bigger. There we go. Perfect. Oh, let me see if you guys left any stuff for me down here. Nope. All right.
With grief, there is desperation. A truth I know all too well. I have prayed to the holy giants to bring back those closest to my heart. My family. What I'd give to see them one last time. What one is never prepared for is the weight of loss. The way my heart churns and the intensity of memory. I can no longer bear this agony. It is known the beasts will answer the strongest of prayers. So I brought my strength and my broken heart. My family would do the same for me. I am hopeful that we will
Another
be
event.
united soon enough.
Experience. Ah, I don't have enough to open that. That would have been great to open that because I respawn mobs. But, ah, it's over. There he is, sitting over there. Tributes, seals, prisms, bunch of junk. And let's see here.
Oz's
Somebody's
royalty has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Royalty. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. New to D4 just started like a week ago. Well, welcome. Welcome into the madhouse of Diablo 4. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. What's the point of being boosted? People like to make new characters and do other classes. So instead of going through it, the same thing you just already done, you get boosted. So that way you could just go ahead and start making that new build right away. And to get your seasonal journey stuff done, so you could get all the goodies and start getting your build together. It's still doing a vote. Oh my god. Hammered in Paladin. Level 44. Sweet, yep. Holy damage. Of course. Paladins are good. They're very beefy. Tanky. Join you in a crazy room and kill mobs. Yeah. Basically, I mean, right now, boosted means just getting ahead, as you know. Like, you know, I'm giving you a boost. Boosting you up. So you can be a little bit more powerful to get where you want to be. Basically that.
Good.
Another event, Jesus.
Deposit and could use some help mining it.
Need a little help? Okay. Oh yeah, we have time, most definitely. So you started at 44. What you're definitely... I'll give you a insight of what needs to be done for you, so you know what you need to do as you play the game. Just give me a minute. I'm in an event right... Oh, I have to wait. I forgot. I have to wait. This one is stupid. I actually have to not kill anything. I think this is the one I have to not kill anything to master it. No, it's not working. Look, this is not even going up. Like, what is Rahir doing? What is he doing? Get to work, bro. Get to work. This is not going to be mastered because you're taking so damn long. Oh my god, what is he doing? If I'm keeping everything killed, why aren't you continuing? He keeps stopping. What an idiot. Freaking one arm. I'm going to cut off his other arm. I'm out of that. That event's gonna do trash. So real quick, what you want to do is you push U for your seasonals. You want to work on getting these objectives done, of course. The main thing is doing this to at least get the Enclave of Darkness done. So do this one. You're gonna work your way on trying to get strong enough to do this, which you could probably already do it at level 44, and you may. Nah, I don't think you'll be able to do this one yet. But yeah, you want to do that one. Just work up these ranks here. All this other stuff will fill in. All that other stuff will fill in when you as you level up. But I could boost you. So my boost to you would be getting you to level 70. So you could actually start on your paragons, and then you will get better gear, because all the gear that you're wearing right now, you're going to replace. You're totally going to replace it. You're going to want to go for 800-900 gear So you see where it says item power? You're going to want to get all 900 gear. But for now, you're going to be at 850. Like these are 850s. So when I get you to 70, you're probably going to wear a lot of 850s. You just upgrade them to 900s once you get them. And the way you know they're 900 is because you see this little white on the top of them. Like, see, this one doesn't have the white, but this one does up top. You already know that those are 900 because they have the white stuff. So if they have the frosting, they're 900. That's your goal, your short-term goal. I'm not going to go beyond that because that's going to take you a little while anyway. Let's see here. I'm just going to teleport to Swag Guardian. I don't really care about the loot too much right now. So if we even wanted to go to the next one, I'm completely fine with that. Yellow, I'm going to teleport to Queen. Incredibly complex. Yeah, if you haven't done this type before, then yeah. But let us finish this dungeon and I'll get you to 70 real quick. I need to take a look at him. You were dying because you had dots on you. So these dungeons have special ass things that happen as you play in them. That's all. So yeah, don't worry about it. If you're dying just by standing there, it just happens. Things that you'll have to overcome later. Yeah, I was talking to you, Hex, of course, because you said you were dying. You'll back out for him? Awesome. Thanks, Hex. Yeah, Queen, if you just want to keep going to the next one, that's completely fine. You don't have to wait for me because I think that's exactly what you did. The first dungeon. Yeah, don't wait for me. Just move forward. Are there certain mercenaries? Yep, that's going to be depending on what you need. A good one to get is Subo. As a new player. So Subo as your first guy is a good one to get. Rahir as your second guy, the one-armed motherfucker. Get him as your secondary. He'll have something that helps you out if you get injured, and he'll put like a big bubble above your head just to save your butt so you don't die. So you want to get that skill as you're starting out, and in Subo you want to get to the critical strike damage, because the critical strike damage. Oh, what was I doing? I was just sitting here just doing this, doing nothing. The critical strike damage will help you out, but it will allow you to see. It will allow you to see where all the mobs are on the map, and that's a really nice thing to have. So you could actually see the mobs on the map, on this map, and also on the mini map. So that'd be pretty cool to get. Uh-oh. We're being invaded by Mama. Mama? What you need?
I want to know that how much you have in the saving.
I can't say that right now, Mom. I have a lot of people listening.
Huh?
I can't say that right there. There's a lot of people watching.
Walking away.
They're watching me, Mom. They're watching me on TV, okay? That's the best way she's gonna know what I mean. I have people watching me right now on TV. You're on TV, Mom. Look, you're on TV.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're on TV. I'm not gonna say how much money I have in the bank in front of all these people. Why do you want to know that? Why do you want to know how much money I have in the bank?
I want to know.
You just want to know. Okay. I'll tell you later. Not right now. Oh, you don't know it's on the Subo on the right side. On the left side. Go down and it will say critical strike damage. You want to work your way down to that. I'll show you momentarily. Let me get situated here. Yeah, I have to tell my mom certain way of things because she doesn't completely understand. I have to put it into different words for her so she'll actually understand. What, Mama? Yeah, I ate already. Don't worry about me eating. I ate.
Step up to my anvil.
Mothers always worry about. Have you eaten? Have you eaten? Have you eaten?
Back to it then.
Almost done. Stand by. Okay, so Subo. Uh-oh, as instructed. Okay. Yeah, Subo. Oh, I can't show you with folks in the group. But yeah, all the way down to critical. And he does the arrows. Let's see here. Hex, remove you now for them. Take your time. Yeah, you did the Rubo. Talk about the pit and guys, that nobody explains what the pit is. Have your spot. You're about to go get food. Oh, swag left as well. Okay. All right, Queen, we're going to have to go down to get them through the pit. We're going to get them level 70 here really quick. And I'll explain to you what the pit is. I'll explain I'll explain what the pit is now. Exclamation point BattleNet. Actually, I'll do it. You just add me. Just go ahead and add me right there. Add that to your friends list by pushing O and then add friend and then type in this. Type that in or copy paste it right there. Add me as a friend. All right, Royal is, let's see here. Man, that's hard to see. All right, so we're gonna start this pit, and then I'll tell you what it is about. Okay, pits actually get you up in tiers. They're labeled already, as you can see, Torment 11, Torment 12. Your goal is to try to get Torment 12 or above. So what I'm going to do for you is we're going to go ahead and just get you this under your belt, so you won't have to worry about it later. It's going to level you. You can't get to Torment 12 until you actually do those other things that I showed you, which are these. So you won't, Torment 12 will not open up until you actually get these done, but we're going to give you a boost here and get you started. And what pits do is they upgrade your glyphs. You're going to be getting Paragon points. So after 70, you start getting Paragon points, and you use the pits to upgrade these. That's what the pits do. You upgrade these glyphs by doing these pits. So that's what happens. And by the way, stay at the beginning. Stay at the beginning or you will die. There's no loot in pits. So don't worry about loot. There is no loot whatsoever in pits except the end part. So once we get to the end, you will teleport to party member. Not sure if you know how to do that yet, but you'll click my name and teleport to party member once I'm done. Yeah, just got to stay put. And if you see any circles on the ground, do not touch them. They'll start spawning mobs on you, and you're going to just die. And nobody wants to die. If you're dead, you get you don't get the experience while you're dead. You only get the experience while you're alive, of course. Am I Queen or Sophia? I am both. I'm playing Sophia on one monitor. I'm playing Queen on the other. Just kidding. I'm the barbarian, which is Sophia. Sometimes I do dual box. There's nothing, what do you call it? I can't say illegal because it's not illegal. Never would be. But it's not against terms of service, TOS, to play multiple boxes at the same time. Well, if you're using one keyboard and mouse for both of them, then it is. But if I'm playing this and then going over here, playing that, you know, on separate keyboards and mouses, then it's nothing. Okay, you could teleport to us, by the way, if you want to get this loot. This loot that you get in here is not going to be worth it, though. But it's up to you if you wanted to grab it. If you grab it, you're just going to destroy it all. You're going to end up just destroying all of this loot that's on the ground if there's any. Once you loot, don't worry about this glyph stone. This is what you're going to use to upgrade your glyphs. You're not at that point yet, so don't even worry about this thing until you're past level 70. And then once you finish looting, just teleport out. Push T, teleport out, and then we rinse, repeat until you get 70. You could look at the gear, but you're going to want to not keep it. All the gear you get is going to be nothing you need. You're going to get much better gear. All right, same thing again, bro. You won't be locked at level 50. Not sure what you mean. Well, you're not 50 anymore. Your hand only hurts when you smack a hoe. When... Oh, he's not saying it. When you smack a hoe. When you smack a hoe. When you smack a hoe. Trash.
That's it for that piece.
Oh no, Mom's gonna do this again tonight. She's gonna keep coming to my room, leaving, coming in my room, leaving. I don't know why she always does this. Yes, Mama. I don't have one. There's none on my desk. There's none on my desk. There's none on the desk. Over on Dad's desk. What, Mom?
4130. That's all.
You've been at this for a whole week. Yes.
3130. That's all.
41.
4130.
Yes, that's you.
Where's the other thing go?
I took all your money back and I put it in a savings account. Alexa, cancel the timer.
4130 is there?
You're not going to do anything with it. Leave it alone. This is why I took your money out. Yes, I am. You do not know how to manage your money. And you're trying to give it away. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to not feel good about it. There's nothing you could do about it. That's what I've decided for you, and that's what's gonna stand, Mom. I decided that you're gonna save your money and not give it away. All right, there's a world boss up. Timer went off. We're probably gonna have to skip it. Maybe. It's gonna keep going on and on. You know what? I'm gonna print up something fake for her and just hand it to her, because she cannot have access to that because she just tries to give it away. And there's gonna be a time where we may or may need that, the funds. Not good, not good. 555. So world boss in 3 minutes. Okay. Something that's just dropped for you. Holy moly, look at that Tybalt's will. Really? Bro. Nice. That's a beautiful one. Strength, fury, resistance to all elements, lightning resistance, armor. Got the fury on it. Huge armor. I think you probably rolled that on there. That's a lot of resistances. That's good. That's going to keep you alive, and you got the extra damage on it. That's awesome. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue getting you to getting you to 70. We're gonna go to the world boss in tier 12. You can't do the tier 12 right now, but I believe Queen might go with me. Yeah, do the world boss. We're gonna do the world boss in tier 12 if Queen goes. I'm gonna have to run. Yep. Because I need materials. Since I'm gonna be doing another build. Yeah, world boss materials, a lot of them. I'm gonna go to this one here because it has the whisper on it. The other one doesn't have the whisper on it. God, mother. Not again tonight. What, Mom? No, you had a mango 2 days. You're not going to have a mango every other day, Mom. You have to wait. No, you're waiting until the weekend. No. One more day. One more day. One more day. You can't have that. No. One more day. You can't have all that sugar in your system. One more day. All right, guys, watch the health meter. Oh, Queen's doing some good damage. But here we go. As soon as I jump in there, that health meter just drops down like crazy. Look at that. I love it. What, Mom, what do you need?
Thank you.
What?
Bruh.
Yes, I'm talking to people, Mom. I told you. She doesn't understand very much. Yeah, that's you again. Yeah, that's you. You wrote it and transferred it once, and you could do it again? Really? Are you kidding me? Wow, Stu. That's awesome. Hopefully, you get goodies. I didn't even see. If you want to be off, you have to go over there. You have to go over there. Get out of the screen if you don't want to be on TV. There you go.
Step up to my anvil.
All right, let's see here. Junk charms, good to go. Salvage seals, there we go. Turn in the whisper on T12, and then we'll come back and do the thing.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
All right, so for the meantime, once you start using these, just use this until you get something better. Just use that till you get something better. And there's a little bit of boosting money for you. After this run, you gotta go? Okay. All right, so this is what you do. This is what you do since you have to go. Go ahead and come here and loot this stuff, but do not teleport out. Just loot your stuff and just go AFK up here. We'll get you to 70. And then what? Yeah, I'll get you to 70. But you could, after you loot the stuff, just AFK right here. I'll get you to 70 in this dungeon. But yeah, you could go ahead and go. We'll just, and I'll remove you from group once you get 70. So then you'll be 70 when you get back, okay? You're welcome. Yeah, because it's going to be no more loot, but we could still kill to get you some experience. Get you up. Hopefully we'll get you 70. So whatever mobs are left in here, whatever they get you to. Which you're 68. I don't see any reason why not. But yeah, that should work. Welcome back. Pose for the cam. Had mythic gloves drop from the Gregor. Aw, man, you didn't get the good gores, unfortunately. Darn. Yeah, it's like every time the two-handed sword drops for me, and I'm like, oh, two-handed sword. It's gonna be, you know, the mythic. It's gonna be a grandfather, but then all of a sudden it's freaking Crimson Fields bull crap. Like, that two-handed keeps haunting me. Alright, I'm gonna go in this little room. Just so we don't hopefully run out of mobs. Oh, it looks like it leaks anyway. $69. One more level for him. And he'll be good to go. The only problem with getting him 70 right now is he'll still have to do another run to be able to get to tier 12. That's going to be the only thing. But yeah, when he gets back, might run him through one if he wants to, you know, have access to tier 12. Of course, it won't be there for a good while, though. So it's not, like, super important. There he goes. We got him 70 and beyond. My goal is to try to hopefully get him to Paragon 10 by the end of this. And we didn't get the Paragon 10, unfortunately. That's okay. That is all right. Okay, cool. So this is what we're gonna do. If I actually remove him from party in here, he'll get kicked out of the pit. So he's not, like, left in the pit. He's actually going to go to town. All right. Mom needs to stop worrying about money. Oh, my God. There's no reason. Why should... Oh, I know why. Never mind. I know why she's always she's worried about money right now is because she wants to send some to her sister that never contacts her. And... she wants to send her $4,000. I'm not going to let her do it. Your sister has not contacted you in 6 years, and she's saying that the taxes on the land is $4,000 in a third world country, mind you. That she finagled the land from my mother to sign it over to her so she could have it. Yeah, my dad bought that land when he was over there, and he put it in my mom's name, and my mom signed over the land to her sister because she kept begging for it. And there's no way that it's $4,000 for taxes on fucking farmland in the country in Thailand. There's no freaking way. And if there is, they should have damn made the money and put the money back and not come and try to ask my mom every year for damn money. That's their own doings. That ain't happening. That is not happening. Put an end to that. That's what level you're on, Andy? Oh. Queen, we are in hard, so you're trying to do something not worth it in this tier. I do need to run Undercity really quick here just to get it off my list, but I'm still going to do it in tier 12. You're trying to do the Realm Walker? Let's see if we could make it. I went to the wrong place. Oh, Queen, you have purple going now. It's matching the wings. Changed your look. Looks like it might be matching the wings. Oh, this is Helltide too. Ooh. Oh yeah, we made it. Since it's Helltide, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put some exposed roots down. Yeah, if you get any exposed roots, you always want to try to put them down in Helltide. You get better rewards. The chance to get better rewards, really. All right, there we go. Oh, it's today, Wednesday. Let's say, so we have Thursday tomorrow. I either have to do it tomorrow or the next day. There's something I have to do again that I found out. Don't like it. All right, looks like I need to do Undercity one time here. Oh. Actually, I'm going to do this Undercity, then I'm going to take a small little get up and move around break. I've been sitting here. Oh my God. I've actually literally been sitting here for 3.5 hours. That's a long time. I'm going to get a fat ass by just sitting here. Will be sweet. No, you want to get it complete? All right. Yeah, it's just a regular one. So nothing super special. But we still get something at the end, a little something. And
Taken apart. Melted down.
phone's going off. Mom's in the kitchen doing something. So just in time for the little break here. Let's check on what the heck she's up to. All right, and I'm sure you don't want to wait for me, Queen, so I am going to do that. We're going to take a break, an AFK break here, guys. I need to get up, walk around, check on Mom, do those things. So I'll go ahead and hopefully this will knock out some of the ads. I'm just going to go ahead and run them while I'm AFK, okay? I'll be back, guys. All right, almost back, guys. Just another 2 to 3 minutes. Hey, welcome back, East Side. Yo, East Side, if you could hear me, you needed a BAC room yesterday. I got a BAC room for you. Be just a minute. All right, all right, all right. We put these in. All right, we're back. Yeah, welcome back, East Side. Welcome back. Yeah, I remembered before you left or whatever happened, you asked for a BAC. Do you still need a back? BAC? East Side? Went ahead and made myself some coffee there. Took a little break, guys. Most definitely. All right, let's see here. Couple things. I'm going to go ahead and kill Lord Zir really quick. And I'm going to get a look over two to three things, and then we'll see if anything's going on. So it's currently basically in about 5 minutes here, once I get everything situated again. Does anybody in chat need anything, either on YouTube or Twitch? I see you guys are on both. See, I don't have to worry about the lair keys anymore, right? Yeah. Okay, this is the other thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check this. I need 4 more events, so I'm going to go ahead and get those out of the way. That's what needs to be done. Nightmare dungeons, that will happen when it happens. So if I could get this one out of the way, all I have to do is just worry about these, and that will happen. So I'm probably going to end up running 2 nightmare dungeons at least. So maybe an escalation, but I'm actually going to do it in full. And I'm going to go ahead and go to the war plan so I could choose nightmare dungeons so I could actually do that. By the end of this week, I should hopefully know what my for real scheduled streaming times are going to be. And I'll post them up for you guys. Or if you go to my channel when I'm offline, you'll see it on YouTube. I'll post it up on YouTube. I'll post it up everywhere so everybody could actually see it.
Hello, motherfucker.
So if they want to catch me, my nose is itchy again, then they could catch me. I like to get the mysteries because it's mysterious. Open that up. Gotten back on the break. Just want to say thank you so much for the boost and teaching me. Hey, no problem, bro. Yeah. Oh, check it out. Royalty. So, well, not royalty, but hold on. Getting this messed up. No, it is. Hey, Eastside, it's good, man. Chilling, man. Chilling. We got a little bit better organization today. Better organization. I do need royalty. I do need to run you through one more pit. So you could actually have Torment 12 open. Because the way that it actually works, hold on, let me do this. The way that it actually works is once you hit 70 and you get the Paragon in the pit, you still don't have access to Torment 12. I know you're not going to go to Torment 12, but you will later. You still don't have access. You actually have to go in with your Paragon points and complete the dungeon or complete a pit, and then you'll have access to tier 12. That's just the way the game is. So I need to run you through one more if that's cool. If you want. Totally up to you, bro. Oh, nightmare dungeons in a row? Hey, there's 2 in a row. I'm going to do an escalation, so that's right up my alley. I do need to do Helltide, so that's good. Slay Andy or Slay and Endurial. We're going to do this one because there is experience here at the end. Perfect. That works great. Yeah, okay, man. I'm going to go ahead and switch over down to here again and invite you, and we'll run one real quick, and then that will give you that nice little thing you need. And not only that, when if you have your glyphs open already, once we run this, you'll actually be able to You'll actually be able to upgrade your glyph if you want. So you'll actually be able to upgrade this. I'm going to go ahead and kick it up to 115 for you. Yeah, the glyphs are these. You'll get them. You may have one, you may have 0. It'll be on the ground. It'll either be on the ground or it'll automatically give one to you this run. You'll see when you get to the end. It'll be easier when you get to the end, when we get to the end of this. All right, let me get revved up here so I can kill him easier.
Dookie Boy 3000 has joined the Tar Nation.
Dookie Boy.
Yeehaw.
Dookie Boy. Dookie Boy. Welcome to the family. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate the follow there. Dookie Boy. Love it. I love it, man. I love funny names. Because who doesn't think that the word Dookie is funny? Dookie is fucking funny. I don't care what you say. Has a ring to it? Yup.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Dookie is a great name. In fact, Dookie is an album title of Green Day. If you guys ever heard of Green Day. They actually have a title of Dookie on one of their albums. Might have even been their first one. No, I need to push buttons. I don't need to be pushing buttons too fast, otherwise my hands will get tired. Or spam buttons. Yeah, this build is nothing but spam buttons. Oh yeah, so I figured it out. What I'm gonna do is I was gonna do a new build, right? I was gonna do like the damage over time fire build, but I saw gameplay of it and I didn't like the gameplay because you have to do this. You have to charge over and over and over to build up the stacks, and then you end up doing more damage. I don't really like that type of gameplay because, as you can see, I just like doing this. I just like spamming buttons and doing nothing. This butchers are pretty beefy this season, by the way, guys. Look, oh god, look. See? I told you butchers are beefy this season. Yeah, butchers are very beefy this season. But I don't like to do the mechanics. And that's a mechanic of going back and forth and waiting for it to die. I just don't like that. Where's the boss? Oh, it failed. My bad. It failed because I didn't kill the butcher. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. We have to run another one. I had to kill the butcher. It failed. Oops. All right, let's do it again. Hey, it's more levels for you. Look, you just got 10 levels. You just got 10 Paragon points, bro. Let's get more. You're not on T1, Dookie boy? Oh, well, join, yeah. Here, I'll do it for you, but usually just do BNet. Just go ahead and add me. There you go, like that. And we'll get you that Dookie Boy 3000. Like Andre 3000. Dookie Boy 3000. Yo, you a fan of Outcast? I'm only saying that because of the 3000. Outgrass. Wait. Bro, you put Green Bay. Green Bay. I'm sorry. Cause yeah, autocorrect. Yeah. It's hilarious though. Figure out where the freak I'm at. Sent me a request. Okay, good. Yeah, the Hey Ya song, you know. Pretty good time, pretty funny. And then roses still smell like poo-poo. Roses still smell like dookie. But it's poo-poo, of course. I'm doing these to try to get you a little bit of faction too, Royal. So when I do those, see, sometimes I just don't push the buttons right. It gets you faction. So you could get that faction board done. Oh, you're welcome. And it will be like 2 or 3. Yeah, it'll be like 2 or 3 of the faction things. Just by me doing one of these for you, get so many faction points. But when you go to that faction board, you're gonna get a lot of goodies. Oh, and this loot, you definitely want to go through it with a... You should get some good loot here. I'm just gonna say that. Here at the end. With good little pieces. Always be on the lookout for a star on the piece. A star is that little gold star that you see on items. Well, you'll start seeing them. See how this one has a little gold star on it? You're going to be looking out for these little gold stars like this. Those are the best items you could get other than mythics, which are purple. But yeah, that's what you're going to be striving for. Don't confuse them. Oh, I'm not confusing them. I'm just basically saying the same mechanics. Oh, you're talking about these things for the seasonal. Yeah, these. Yeah, those things are not always going to be there. That's just there for the season. All right, let me clear this area out for you so you can loot in peace. All right, I'm going to go back some. All right. Go ahead and take care of this buddy boy. There you go. All right. You can teleport to me now. Now, so when you click this, when you get here and you click this, your glyphs will come up and you're going to want to level them. But you only want to level the ones you're actually going to use. So you're going to figure it out that later. So just level whatever you have right now. You'll figure it out later. It won't let you press it. You might not have unlocked the glyphs yet. That's fine. So if you push P and you have your skill tree and you have your Paragon, right? When you push P. Paragon, if you have any of these available down here, that means you have some. If you don't, then you haven't opened them yet. You have one, okay. So you have one, but when you click this, you can't open it. Okay. So that means that if you can't click that one, interact with it, then you haven't got to the part of opening up glyphs yet. So there's something else that you got to do. And you open up glyphs by just doing the story. You got to do the story. The main story quest. But that's going to get you to T12 and your Paragon 25 already. Boo. It's going to now you could actually start working on getting everything together. But that's a pretty good boost there for you. Let's see here. Now, if you do want to stick around for more levels, you can. That's no problem because I'm going to be inviting Dookie Boy. Because Dookie Boy wants to do some runs. So since we have that spot open, if you want to continue, that's completely fine. All right, we're just going to stay here. I'm going to invite Dookie Boy here momentarily. get more experience, get a little bit more loot at the end. Since you can't do anything with the glyph, then don't worry about the glyph. There we go. All right, stand by. Let me see that donkey. Let me see that donkey. Or let me ride that donkey. My bad. Wrong words. Let me ride that donkey. Let me ride that donkey. All right, so we're gonna just run it there. I have space now, or maybe later. Oh no, I have space now, bro. You go ahead and join. You're on my list. Just invite yourself, and I'll push yes. I'm finally having my cappuccino. Finally. Ah. Vibe, yep, that's you. I remember. I could remember some things. Heli button, huh? What the heli? The heli button? Alright, boys. Wait, let's cancel that. I want to make it easier upon myself. So I'm just going to make it, yep, I'm just going to make it easy upon myself. Now, I see that we may have one person that may have not done this before. So what you want to do is you want to wait till I get into the pit first before you come in. So as soon as you see me go in, count to 5 in your head and then just jump in. So the boss doesn't spawn on you. And this is a pit, which means there's no loot until the end. So don't follow me. Just stay at the beginning with everybody else. Play patty cake. You guys play patty cake at the beginning. If you see a circle, do not touch any circles, even though it looks pretty. You'll see like a white circle on the ground. Do not touch it, or you will spawn mobs on your ass, and they will kill you. And you don't get experience while you're dead. And you'll probably kill everybody else. And that's it. When do you join? Now. As soon as I go in the pit, you just join. Just come on in. Don't teleport on me, by the way. Do not teleport on me. If you want to teleport on somebody else, but not me. Alright, yeah, I made it easy street for me, so all I have to do is this. Yeah, there you go. Give you guys some boosts here. So heli button, you're going with a druid, right? Looks like you're going with the druid, and that was you, East Side. And Eternity, what are you, a rogue? Looks like a rogue. What's the blue numbers? I don't know. The blue numbers might be faction. I can't tell. or the seasonal junk. Let me try to do some of these for you guys. Get your faction up. So this right here is going to get your faction up, like I said. And there's the boss. All right. All right. So the only loot worth looting is going to be for Royal. You guys could come and get the crap loot if you want it, that you're not going to keep, but that's up to you. At this point, you would teleport on me if you want to loot the crap. Yep. All right, I'm not even going to try to loot to upgrade anymore. You're going rogue, but once you see how good Lightning Werebear was, yeah, well, Lightning Werebear is pretty fast. It's pretty sweet. All right, once you're done in here, it's okay if you can't access this glyph stone, because you just can't yet. You teleport out. We do it again.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
So let's see here. So I might have a question. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I do have a question. Okay, so Eternity, since you're up there, there is a pit entrance around here somewhere. I think it's here. I don't know. You could actually go in that pit whenever it pops up around your area. And that will bring me to one question. Do you happen to have all of the DLCs? Do you actually have the Hell DLC? And I don't know if they're called DLCs. But do you have like the full game? Or not? Because most people that are actually up there, or maybe stuck up there, don't have it all. They just usually just have they just usually have either the first or second installments. But most new players will actually have all three. I don't know if you're new though. Clay, welcome to the family. I played baseball with a dude named Clay. He was good. He could throw a ball pretty freaking far. Tall motherfucker, too. And hello.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
But did we all win? Oh yeah. So check this out. This is what got I'll tell you what got me into baseball. A little bit of story time again, okay? So of course what got me into baseball is women. Cool story, bro. Yeah, so I wanted to join the football team. But they didn't pick me. They said I was too skinny. It's like, okay. Whatever. So I went out for baseball, and I could run super fast. So baseball was no problem. This was middle school. We're talking about way back when. And then I got interested in is I wanted to get on the football team because I wanted to get girls. Right? Like because what happens when you're in school, in middle school? Who gets all the cute girls? The sports players, the football guys, anybody that plays sports. So I was like, you know what? Because I was a little freaking smart motherfucker. Still am, but I created my own business in middle school and made money off of other kids. Now they do it all the time now. I'll tell you what it was. Okay, so they probably do this all over America now. You know how you have lunch, you have break time. Well, usually the break time. Well, during school, anytime being between classes, I was peddling candy bars and candy. So I was selling candy to everybody. I was marking the price up. I would buy, let's say, 6 candy bars for $1.50. I would sell them for 50 cents a piece. So I was doubling my money every time. So I was essentially rich because I would keep doubling my money more and more because I would just be selling. I was the guy to go to peddling candy bars and stuff, right? So this was before they actually started doing this during breaks. So now you have teachers out there during breaks with a cart. I don't know if it's still happening now, but this happened about 3 years after I was doing it. I noticed that teachers started just selling candy. And I was like, them motherfuckers got that shit for me, I bet. That's the way I felt because I was doing it. And I felt that that's what I felt that they got it from me because, I mean, you're doing it before everybody else. And all of a sudden the school's doing it. You're like, oh, shit. They copy me. And, of course, they stopped me from doing it. That's the thing. They confiscated my book bag and said, oh, you could get it back after the year. And I was a smart little ass. And I said, I get it back after the year. Well, that's going to be months from now. So that candy is going to be no good. You guys are going to need to pay me for the candy that's not going to be any good anymore. And of course, you know, they just look at you and like smile and laugh or whatever. I said, well, you got a point, but we're not going to do that. Because I was a smart little asshole. Oh, that's going to be your last run? All right, run more. Yeah. And I just noticed that. Let me just do that. But that was also during the time when, like later that year, that's when, you know, the football, baseball season was coming in because they caught me pretty early. So I just went ahead and was like, well, I do want a girlfriend. I want somebody to go to the skating rink with. And it helped me. It helped me get girls. And I got interested in pitching. Because I was thinking, who puts the ball in action? Who's the person that gets the most? Who's the person that gets the captain of the cheerleader team? The quarterback. Right? So I was like, okay, well, since I'm on the baseball team, who would probably get the hottest chick on the cheerleading team from a baseball team? The pitcher. It's like, you know what? I'm interested in pitching. So I would actually literally pitch every day in my backyard to become good at it. And I did. So that year I developed really quick. And that goes back to, you say, did we win? Yes, we did. If you guys, man, I was about to say if you guys wanted to look it up, but trust me, I'm from Georgia. I live in Georgia, and our baseball team was #1 every year in the state. Every year in the state when I got to high school. So, and it wasn't just because of me, it was because of all of us. And you know why? Because we're a military town. And military town brings in all kinds of talent from everywhere. So it was kind of no fair that we had all this talent coming in from everywhere. And we were just ruling. But they split it all up now through the different schools. There's 3 different schools here now. So they split it all up. And now, you know, they're still the top, but they're not always first. The school that I was with. But that's what happened. And then the first time I played for the city. So I started playing for the city. And we won every single game except one of them. I had scouts on my ass, which is nice. And I was able to go to college through that. And I got interested into... That might reveal what I did. I don't care. I got interested into helping people a lot. Medically. So... You know what I did. I went to medical school. That's the first time I told you guys or anybody really on chat. So I did that. Unfortunately I went away from baseball because of women. I was way too interested in women all the time. Way too interested. And I was like, screw baseball. I want to party. I'm in college. I want to party. And I partied. But I still got my degrees. So instead of making money through baseball, because I think I probably would have went somewhere, but I'm not going to go on that. I'm not going to ponder on that because a lot of people always say, hey, you know what? I was good enough to go to the MLB. Well, I probably was not good enough to go to the MLB, but I was probably good enough to actually get to maybe AAA. But like I said, I didn't pursue it because I got interested in women and my performance kind of went down. Because I just didn't want to go to practice. I didn't want to do anything. I was like, I just want to party. And I did my studies. So that's what happened there. It would have been nice. It would have been fun. But you know what? Baseball players, entertainers, all get overpaid. I don't care if you don't agree with me, but I believe so. Because they're just regular individuals and they get a big ass head on their head because they make all this extra money that advertisers give to them and they get paid for it. And unfortunately, us as humans keep supporting it and keep throwing our money out at we get what do you call that? Goggles for movie stars. We get starry-eyed. That's what it's called. We get starry-eyed. Well, some people get starry-eyed. And it's like, bro, it's just a regular person. They just act. Or he's just playing baseball. It's something that they wanted to do anyway. And they're just getting extra money because, you know, soccer players, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not a fan of people being overpaid for certain things that I think is just silly. But saving lives in the medical field should get paid a lot. Police officers should get paid a lot. Firefighters should get paid a lot. police officers more than firefighters because I was a firefighter at one time. And a lot of times we just sat on our ass. We would always go out to every single 911 call, though. Because sometimes you know, being EMS as a firefighter, sometimes you have to do CPR on people. You have to do like some basic evaluations. But they should still get paid, but not as much as police officers, because police officers have it bad, man. And they have a bad rap, which sucks. And you know why they have a bad rap? Because there's one cop out of 50 that's a total fucking asshole. He likes that power behind the badge, or she likes that power behind the badge, and they make it worse for they make it bad for all the cops out there. You know why? Because I know a lot of cops, and I know how they are, and I know their attitudes. And they're fucking good people. They're people just like us, and people treat them like they're not. It's, makes me mad, you know what I mean? Don't sound like I'm from Georgia. See, I don't know whether to go in or not. I'm just going to go in. What bill guide should you follow? What was the Great Depression like? Oh, damn, Lay. Well, the Great Depression was very horrible. We had 1 potato a day. You do it for the girls, too. I don't sound like I'm from Georgia. Oh, it's a Dookie Boys because I'm in a military town. That's why. It's a hodgepodge of different ethnicities. That's the reason why. And whose guide should you follow? Honestly, for a druid, I have no clue. Just being real with you. Being based. Is there anybody out there that specializes in druids? Because I know that there's some people that specialize in certain things, areas. Like the Rob guy specializes in barbarian, right? And there's Makuna, which I don't even know Makuna does it anymore. I saw him like a long time ago. Like he's like a source dude. So I'm not sure who does. I'm not sure if there's like a big streamer that does Druid. Druid Season 14 Diablo 4. Top tier builds, Lightning God, Storm Druid. This is the undisputed S tier meta. Somebody name. Okay, one of the first things that came up is somebody named Storm or Screamheart.
Some of you are worried that the patch is gonna put your fears to.
So I don't know. I'd pick this dude because it's the first that came up. Never mind. Underscore 2612. He's on now. Druid Master Nevermind. Well, there you go. Awesome. And I suppose you, of course, you mean Twitch. So, Twitch, Nevermind, underscore 2612. Oh, really? Really? Hold on. I'm actually reading about him as an individual. Him and I would get along. He's basically pneumology expert as well in internal medicine on the respiratory system. He specializes in asthma, COPD, pneumonia, and sleep apnea. Yeah, you just have to complete a 3-year internal residency to get that. Let's see here. Their channel boasts over 1,800 followers. So I'm sure he probably has more now, right? Because that's where I'm at. I'm like at around 2,000. See here, let me click his stuff. He has 2.4K followers on YouTube. Definitely pretty big. Oh, okay, so he has some builds on D4 builds. So there we go. Let's see here. I'm going to post this just for him, just because he was mentioned in chat. Am I even live? I'm on the wrong YouTube stream. Hold up. Wait, am I even live on YouTube, guys? Oh, shit. Sorry about the words. I am live on YouTube. I was on the wrong screen. My bad. There we go. Yeah, there we go. They broadcast frequently. Hold on a second. I wanted to see how many people he has on Twitch. I'm sure he has more now. Yeah, he has 3.1K followers now. Sweet. Shred Dead. So oh yeah, he's up and coming. He's got about 63 viewers. Cool. You know what's really awesome? Saturday, was it Saturday? Saturday we got up to 63 viewers ourselves. And we weren't really doing shit. That was pretty awesome. No, he's at 72 now. Sweet. Yeah, him and I do have a lot in common, though. Recent analytics showing an average of 118 viewers per stream. So he usually has double that. Sweet. All right, good. Well, I am actually going to... I don't want to follow him right now, but I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that one in mind. Actually, I'll just follow him on this other account. In case I'm interested in Druid and just want to see some Druid stuff, you know? Why not? Actually, I don't have to follow him. Well, yes. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Boom. I'll follow him on my bot account. I'll make it easy. Yeah, there we go. All right, all set. Oh, good deal. All right, so what's going on? What's holding us up from doing another pit? So I think I've done this about 3 times. Somebody's like AFK or something. Someone here, let's reform. So let's do this.
We leave nothing standing.
All right. So whoever's here and wants to do it, rejoin up on me. If we didn't get the bug. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah. I didn't ever get your answer, or did I? Hold on. Whoever Eternity is. Who's Eternity? D-Boy? Oh, Dookie Boy. Yeah, Dookie. Yo, so do you have all the expansions? That's what they're called. Do you have all the expansions or no? Or nah? You don't have... Okay, that explains it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's why you're up there. And we're down here. And that means you don't have hatred. But you probably... You might have the Vessel of Hatred. Yeah, you probably have the Vessel of Hatred. Which has the Spiritborn. I'm not sure if you do or not, though. So, if you don't have the Vessel of Hatred, the Vessel of Hatred is worth it. The expansion. But the way that they have it is, if you actually get the Lord of Hatred, you actually get the Vessel of Hatred right now. And I think it's on sale for $34. So, if you do not have the Vessel of Hatred, it's worth it to get it for $34 right now. Actually, I don't know. Is it on sale for you guys for $34? Because it's on sale for me because of loyalty rewards. But I don't know if you guys have the same price as I get. You probably do. If you don't, that's a lot of money to spend. There'll be a sale on it, and I would say at that point, maybe wait for the sale. But it is worth it because you get mercenaries. You get to actually use the... I don't think you even get the Paragon stuff, do you? If you don't have the Vessel of Hatred. It opens the door for more options for your character to progress. So at that point, yes. Now, if it's on sale for $34 and you could swing that 34 bucks, which is ends up going to be like, if you do taxes, it's probably going to end up being like $37. It is worth it. And in fact, you could check if you go to your shop. If you go to your shop and go to expansions, it will tell you how much they are. A vessel's 50 bucks. Ah, man. That sucks. That's too much. Yeah, just the standard edition. But you might have it on sale here. Hopefully you do, and hopefully you have the $34 to get it. Mine, thanks. Oh. You'll have access to the Warlock. You'll have access to the Spiritborn. But those are just classes. It's mainly the stuff that you actually get in game that I think it's worth it for that amount. All right, so you guys are both 50. We need to get you guys to 70. $40 for both? That's not too bad, I guess. Listen, Lord. This is the map. This is the map that's really bad on video cards. There's so many textures in this. Okay, there it's smoothed out. Yeah, there's so many textures to load up in this map. It just sucks when you first come in. Oh yeah, let me get this for you, these guys. This one-shotted me? Oh, I hate that. There's that thing again. See it right there? Shit's trying to one-shot me. Well, also what's cool is if you do decide to get it and you purchase it while you're in the game, it will automatically open up everything for you while you're in the game. And the reason why I know this is because I have 3 accounts. I have 3 Lord of Hatred accounts. Wait, heli button's not in here. Oh, you're down there playing with the boss. Oh, the boss wasn't dead yet. I was not killing the boss on purpose. Yeah, guys, just stay in here. Just stay in here because you can't do anything. Just stay in here. Don't teleport out, okay? We're just gonna get more experience. Because, I mean, at this point, nobody's using that glyph thing. And, we're just going for experience, so we're just getting experience. So don't go anywhere. Looks like Eternity already did. Well, I would recommend, Eternity to port into heli button because we're getting experience in here. Not gonna come in. Alright. Well, that will make it uneven. That means I'll have to run 1 extra pit. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to teleport out. Yep, we're doing teleport out. Because it's just gonna be uneven. Not sure why they're not coming back in. Strengthen max life.
You know where to find me.
This should be interesting.
Oh, actually, I should save these materials in case I make a different class, so I could actually make stuff for them.
Down.
You know what I need to do too? I need to look for events. Well, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up here and stop and look at something because I think that I could spawn events, and if I could get events, then that's even more experience. And if I master them, I'm actually making my thingy go up that I need. I think. Yeah, because it's gonna be a world. It's gonna be classified a world event. The only events that I've really seen are like treasure chests. So I guess I need to keep an eye out for like chests on the ground. I need to check my junk here. All right, I might be okay in this little. No, I'm not going to be okay in that little hole. Maybe I'll be okay here. Ah, I made it go away. Let's see here. Where is it at? Hits. Okay. Orb thieves drop. I think I need to take that off when I get back in town and put it somewhere else. Maybe. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and put it back here. Let's see here. Or no. Special events, yeah, I still have that one. So I'm going to have 2 more points after doing this. So I guess I'd have 1. That one, wait. Materials. Yeah, I might as well. That one, and probably this one. So they cost stones to activate. Or stones there. So maybe that one, and that one. Oh, I could probably only have one, so maybe that one, and this one. And then put this one up there. Okay. All right.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Trying to keep my eyes open for like a event chest. All right. So stay in the instance. You can teleport to me if you want. But yeah, the gear's no good anyway. Yes, Mama. What? Uh-huh. No, she's not. She has your land that she took from you. No. No. You're talking about 6 years ago. She has not contacted you in 6 years. She hasn't attempted to contact you. You tried to contact her and she hasn't tried to contact you. You wrote them letters they don't reply to them, and you know they get them. They could contact me through the computer, and they don't. We've contacted them through the computer, but it's always us contacting them. They never contact us. So I'm not even going to try to contact them anymore. We've already tried to call them. Every time we call them, it's like they don't answer the phone. They only contact you when they need damn money, and I'm tired of that shit. No more. Yeah, no more. No more, Mom. They're not broke. They stole your fucking land. Yes, they did. They took advantage of you. And they're not doing it anymore. I'm your guardian now.
I have to pay it back here.
Who cares? I better not say that. Their taxes are already paid, Mom. She's gonna say who said so. Sorry to be like this, guys, but it's very upsetting. All right, anything else, Mom? Because you're just getting me in a mood that I don't want to be in. Huh, Mom? Mom. She doesn't want to wear her hearing aids. You can't hear me, Mom. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? You can't even hear me. So you don't want to wear the hearing aids that were given to us. She can't even hear me anyway. It's usually I just have to like go up to her ear and talk to her that way. She has no clue what I'm saying. It's gotta suck to go deaf. Yeah, they took advantage of her, unfortunately. I am not going to let her throw away her money on them. It's not theirs. Yeah, that's Mama. She needs to change her nightgown. She doesn't want to change it. I'm going to make her, though. Oh man, 69. Darn it. All right, end of the run. Time to get out. We're gonna need to do at least 2 more. Max level 70, yes, and then you have your Paragon nodes, which are 300.
Taken apart, melted down.
All right, so what this will do is your Paragon 88. This will actually open up tier 12 for you on this character. And then Eternity, whoever Eternity is. It's not Dookie Boy, is it? It's Dookie Boy. Yeah, and then Dookie Boy will get 70, but then we're going to have to run another one afterwards, so it will open up tier 12 for you when you get there. And of course, you can't open up tier 12 until you at least complete the third section of the season. Once you do the third section of the season, which are those dungeons, then you'll be able to jump to T12, which you don't want to do that unless you could actually survive there. So you'll just work your way up to T12. But T12 is good to go to if you want to get if you want to boost yourself. Like say world boss is coming up, go to T12 and just stand where the world boss is at, you know, and get the loot and get the experience on a T12 world boss. Stuff like that. Once you're able to access it 100%, which, like I said, you have to do with the seasonal ranking, which is going to be the third step. You have to do the third step in order to get there. All right, so this one we are going to teleport out after it goes boom, after we kill the boss, and run one more. I think I'm going to take the events off because I never even see the events. And it's kind of a waste for me to actually have them if I never do them. I've only done 2, and I know that there's been more. All right, we need to do one more. What is the pit? It's what we're doing. This is the pit. Oh. All right. There you go. Look. Look at you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Redneck man, welcome back. They're saying hi, Mom. People.
Say hi.
You said hi.
Say hi.
Right there, read it. It says hi, Mama.
Oh, hi, Mama.
Yep.
Oh, the man.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, look. East side. East side says hi, Mama.
Yeah.
Another hello, Mama.
Oh,
Yep. Say, tell them hi, motherfucker. You're not gonna say it? Oh, she's being nice. She doesn't want to say that to you guys.
hello. Please.
She's reading what you guys typed. Yeah. Yep, Mama Tar's here. She's the one that did these sound bites, guys.
Hello, motherfucker. Drink Pepsi.
All right.
It is done.
You have a headache? What do you mean?
Thinking.
Huh?
Thinking.
You're thinking. Yeah, I know you're thinking about them. Does that hurt? You don't have a headache. I know what it is. She thinks a headache is because her mind's she's thinking too much. That's what she thinks a headache is. But of course, if you have a headache and you do that and it hurts, that's a real headache. She's using the monitor as a mirror to fix her hair. Yeah, it's getting late, Mama. You know what I need to do, guys? I actually need to give her a medication. She was losing it a little bit last night. Trying to give her a medication again tonight to guarantee that we don't have a relapse today, since she is worried about her sister that doesn't care anything about her, that she doesn't contact us. So I'm going to do that here in just a moment. My eyes are red. I'm sleepy. Okay. Yep. So we're gonna take a little small break again, so I could give her her medications, her night ones when things get a little bit of wonkiness. All right, and during that time, I'll go ahead and hopefully head off the ads. Yep. Something's going on here.
Drink.
What?
Want drink?
Do I want a drink? No, Mama.
Huh?
No. Here, have one of these first. Here, have one of these. Gummy. The gummy. It won't work. It won't show up. It's melatonin. I give her one of those. It helps out a little bit. All right, guys. Quick. Hey, no problem, Dookie boy. Not a problem, guys. All right, we're gonna take a little, like I said, little thing here, little break, so I could medicate Mama. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and try to throw the commercial up. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, everything's set. Got mom settled into bed. She'll probably walk in here again. Medication's good. All's good. Dad's already sleeping. And turned the TV on for her, and she's watching Charmed again. She likes that movie, or the TV series Charmed. I think it's with the three witches. With those three girls that are witches or something like that. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Loud. But she's into that right now, so she's been watching it. So she is watching it. All right, so I think what I am going to do is advance these nightmare dungeons to try to get these seasonal events. I was thinking about maybe possibly working on a few pieces of gear for the new build so I could actually run people that are asking for T12 Mephisto. T12 Mephisto, whatever. But I do want to run these nightmares in T12 here. And I need to do events. So, to take advantage of this the maximum way, I am not going to run... Or am I going to run escalation? Nah, I'm going to run this gem reserve. I'm just going to hit up the gem reserve. Oh, actually, since I'm doing two of them. Let me see here. O-balls, I'm going to do an O-balls reserve too. No, materials reserve. All right, I'm going to do materials and a gem. Because we're going to need these materials and stuff. Actually, before I do this too, let me double check on if I could actually make another ruby. I can. Good. We're actually going to finally upgrade our ruby here. Let's get rid of that one. And make a grand ruby. Hey. Finally. Skulls are still a thing. Oh, we could make a skull. We could make one skull. So let's pull out that one. We still need two more of them. And we have to destroy that. So we could craft a grand skull. So from 22 to 24, a little bit more DPS. Just a little bit. That worked out well.
Keep your treasures close.
All right, so we did that. Everything's good. Let me do this dungeon. Where's the dungeon start at? I opened it. Where's it at? Oh, come on, man. Where's the dungeon I opened? What in the world? Where's it at? Oh. Hold on. Follow that icon. There it is. Oh yeah, since you guys are just starting out, if you're still here, try to do as many Hail Tides as you can, or not Hail Tides, Legion events as you can. So when a Legion event, you go on the screen, it says Legion event, look for it on the world map, go to those so you could get materials. Because you're definitely going to need materials to do things. And I need to turn on my loot filter if I don't have it on. think it's on now. Okay, it's on. That way I'm not stopping for nonsense.
Richard underscore 3149 has joined the Tar Nation. Yeehaw.
Jerk it out. Richard, appreciate the follow. Thanks for joining here. Welcome to the weird channel. Out of the ordinary. Jerk it out.
Let's see what you got.
Make sure I get these materials. And I'm also looking for events, by the way. I got to remember events. I only have a few more events to get the seasonal complete. So we run into one, got to do it. You're feeling at Druid? How do I feel about the season? It is Season of Circles. I'm not too big of a fan right now about the season, to be honest. It's still a good time though. Seems to be a little bit of struggle. Your Druid. Is it just trying to get the stuff together to make it work? Or are you actually getting like one shot or killed a lot on the Druid? Because those are the two problems that I had on Barbarian, of course. So I'm wondering if it was one of those two things. Either way, if it is getting one shot a lot, that's just going to happen. Nothing you can do much about that crap, except run away from bosses after you kill them. Getting this stuff together, now that's something you got to put up with for a while. There's just an underpower issue with Druid. Yeah, what is that? That Shred Storm or something like that is the one that's fun and kind of topish at this time. We had a viewer in here, I think he just left, that is starting a Druid and starting that. I did have a link of a guy that was doing Druid builds. Or doing a Druid build, or probably multiple Druid builds. That's, he's kind of up and coming. If I still have it, I'll post it in chat for you and maybe help you out there. Let's see, the 150 pit leaderboards without glitches. Yeah, I don't think it will either. So of course, you don't necessarily want to try to do 150s because honestly, after you get past 110, let's just say this. Once you could if you could do 130s pretty consistently, anything after that is mainly just for you doing a pit. But you're just doing a pit. Like, there's no use in doing that. So I'm saying 130 because if you want to like carry friends or somebody and do... Okay. If you could do 120s with no problem, or, you know, in 9-10 minutes, then you could do all the content by yourself, no problem. If you want to carry people, you're going to need to do 130s. Well, if you do 120s, 125s, you could carry people. But you're going to have probably issues with some of the bigger bosses at the end, like Lilith and Mephisto. Unless you could do the mechanics. Now, at 125 to 130, you should have no problem, but 130 would be the best place where you could actually carry people through without having to worry about mechanics. So anything after the 130 is just pure, hey, I could do it. My name's on the leaderboard type of thing. There's no use in even doing it. Now, it's up to you if you want to do that, because at that point, you're going to have to push gear and obtain the gear and put the gear, which is going to take a lot of time to do. Like right now, I'm at a spot where I could do 125s completely easy. I could carry everybody through everything except T12, Mephisto, and Lilith, because I don't want to do the mechanics. So if I actually get one more... Basically, if I get the grandfather, I could carry people through all that. I could only carry myself and do it. So keep that in your decision if you really want to try to reach to 150s. You know what I mean? Other than that, Druid is probably struggling to do what? 135s? Even the top tier? What is the top tier? Let's find out. So one thing you could always do too, and you probably already have, go to this thing and look at the leaderboards. Go ahead and look at Druid. And oh, wow. We have somebody that did a 150 here, or 149. That's damn close. What is he using? Don't view profile now. If you view profile, that's what they're wearing right now. If you view build, that's actually what they used to achieve this. So view build. And what are they running? They got some wolves. They have shred, storm shred, booming roar, lightning storm. Okay, so they're actually doing that thing that I was just talking about, which honestly, if I was to do a druid, that's what I would go for. So what you could do is, of course, you know, go ahead and take a look at what this guy's kind of invested in. But remember, these guys are crazy. Look, what is his name? Crazy. His name is literally Crazy. All right. Fifth now? Who's fifth? Nevermind? Ah, yeah, there's Nevermind. But yeah, you could take a look at this. Like this equipment's sick, right? Look at that. Holy moly. Yeah, look at this thing. Unless you want to spend a lot of time actually doing this. And of course they have the perfected heraldric gems. Heraldric. So everything is beefed up. Insane, right? Yeah. But I think if you get this together, you could probably do the 125s, 130, no problem. And hit it eventually. It was Richard that joined, right? Yeah, it was Richard. Okay, I wanted to make sure. You hit leaderboards on D3, you'll hit it on D4 eventually. Yeah. D3 took you a couple of hours of grinding. Thousands of hours? Yeah, man. Jeez. Catherine's birthright. Hold on. Oh, well, yeah, these are different. And they have a totem now. Grizzly's Rage is now a werewolf skill. Waxing Gibbous. Oh my god. I'm gonna wax your Gibbous. I had a druid named Wax Your Gibbous. I'm gonna wax your Gibbous. D3 was hacked. Sets being used. Dark Howl. Yeah, this is about the unless you do your own thing, but I mean, it's proven right there that this is the top tier druid. So that's a thing. So this guy, yeah, never mind. It's the same setup. You know. Yeah. Same rough setup, roughly about the same. Azarath, yeah. And at that point, it's coming down to gear. So whoever has the best gear with this build, whoever has the best gear is going to be the top. Yep. Once you get decent gear backlog for this season, I gotcha. Yeah. So this is what I did. I made my own build. So, you know, kind of like you right now. I made my own build, right? Great. I could do 125s, no problem. I could do 130 if I really want to sit there. If I get the Grand Pappy, 133 max. Well, actually, I could do 128s. Not my bad. I could do up to 128, not 130. With what I have right now, I could do 128. With the Grand Pappy, I could probably do 133. Maybe. That's it. Whirlwind build. Now, the Whirlwind build that I'm using is one that I actually made. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm using one with the hit points. But the top Whirlwind build right now is the low hit point build. So, and I already know why, because you could take some of the hit points out and actually replace it with armor, but you could also replace it with more damage. And because of that, you could do 135s, I believe, with Whirlwind. And this top build right here is, I was going to make this because you're using damage over time, but you have to charge through a mob over and over and over and over to kill it. And I don't like that type of gameplay. I'm all about no mechanic gameplay. Just fucking buzz through everything, right? Yeah, I do this every season. Always, I'm always right there. And in fact, actually, last season my Whirlwind build, I did 140s, and the closest Whirlwind build to me that I saw before I stopped was only about 130 something, 135, because of the way that I build it. I didn't make a build for it because I just didn't care. I made a build for what I did this season, but it's mainly if you only want to do T12 up to T12 by yourself, maybe run people through pits, just not running people through Lilith and Mephisto unless you want to do the mechanics. So it gets you there. But beyond that, already stated, I know that there's bigger builds than that. In fact, Cody, this is the Whirlwind build I'm talking about. Yeah, the melted heart of Selig. He was the top Whirlwind that I saw with this one, and probably still is. But I'm going to basically switch to this, but I'm not going to have all this crap. So I am not going to do 142 unless I did get all this crap, then I'll do 140s. But I believe that if I do this build, it will allow me to do up to 135, which will allow me to get everybody through all the content. A full party doing Mephisto. And that's all I really care about. That's me. I don't care about going up to 150. I don't care about the clout. I understand why Rob is, because he's the barbarian guy to go to. And that's great because he's making a lot of money off this. I don't care about that. I like playing the game. Oh, well, he likes playing the game too, but let's just say that I don't need to make money off of streaming and making videos, but I do it as a hobby. It's fun and it's nice to see, you know, that I'm helping people out. But that's the reason why. And man, this guy plays like a lot, but every single one of these top guys more than likely play a crap load because they wouldn't be there if they didn't, or they pulled a Elon Musk and bought it. But really quick, let me see. Oh, there's Elon Musk right there. MS me suck. I don't think, I'm just checking to see if any of these are actually whirlwinds, and I don't think they are. I think Cody is the top one still. Because basically, Cody's got something there because as he gets better gear, he just replaces the gear that he has. So he's always going to stay on top as long as he just replaces his gear with the better gear for the whirlwind. Yeah, and he's the top whirlwind by far. Yep. But you can learn a lot from this. And usually I don't look at this stuff until I finish my build, which that's what I did. And then I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Same skill, stuff like that. In fact, I'm glad I'm looking. Okay, see, these are all max resource, and notice they're all plus 25. Actually, they're not. He has two plus 4 martial skills stuck in here. Look at that. So that could be a thing for more damage. So he has a 3, and he has a 4 and a 4. Because he took away the maximum resource on some of these. Critical strike damage, and he has extra damage while berserking with that. Okay. And actually, that's fine with the way that's set up. You don't need to have a diamond mind. Endurant faith. Endurant faith, so that way he... Basically, the guy's tanky as hell. And does a lot of damage. And this is what I'm going to go to. I'm not doing another build. I'm trying to get this together instead. I know exactly how it's built. 400, 500 hit points. The way he built it was maximum resource and no hit points. Decent amount of armor. So I think all of these are probably hit with armor. Let me just double check. Well, of course, the stuff that you don't have to. Let's see here. What's he hitting this with? Where's his temper? 1, 2, 3, 4. His temper is cool down. Cool down. Yeah, his tempers are cool down on his jewelry. Armor on the pieces here, I'm sure of. Yep, armor, armor, armor. And then here, these are all going to be critical strike chance. Yep, 100%. It's straightforward. Don't know how this is allocated, but I really don't care. Because honestly, it's all the same. Of course, he threw the fire on. That's completely understandable because you probably have enough cooldown. Yep. Well, just like me, I have fire on mine here as well. He just has fire here. So he's not gaining the additional damage reduction. Whatever. Pretty easy. Yeah, but hopefully, you know, gives you some ideas. It's, you know, resource hunting. If you're struggling, like if I was struggling when I was first making mine, I would consult somewhere else. But nowadays, I don't struggle since I completely understand what the hell I'm doing. Sometimes I find happy medians. So I will attempt to... Oh, yeah. I was trying to do this first. Okay, so I need only 3 more world events. So this is what I'm going to do. I don't really I am going to run one more Nightmare Dungeon, and then I'll probably hit up a world event somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully I hit a world event in the dungeon. There we go. Get some more gems. My next one is Helltide. Okay. Yeah, I could finish off in Helltide with events, world events. And then I'm actually going to try to put that build a little bit together. And then once I get this done and I'm able to actually do what I want to do as far as carrying people, we may venture into a different class, and Rogue and Druid. Well, we had one vote for Paladin too, but I'm honestly leaning towards Rogue and or Druid. It's been forever since I did either one of those guys. But the problem, I have a problem with doing those now. After just thinking, okay, this is the event, nice. The problem is I know what the top build is now. So it's gonna be like there's that one-shot thing again. This thing right here. It's gonna be like I want to make those builds. You know what I mean? Because at that point, I mean, why would I be making another build? For fun? Yeah. But then I need to stay out of the one shot. I'm not paying attention. That freaking thing on the ground, it's pissing me off now. Just make it your own, yeah. That's true. I mean, I usually always do that. So basically, I know that that's there. I don't know. I don't know.
Bless you.
But when I do, wait, did I kill my druid? I had a hardcore druid. I think I killed him. I think I got up to a 243 Paragon. And I killed him accidentally. Somehow. How did he die? I'm trying to think. Lightning with companion. Yeah, the one that I did was I'm trying to think what it was. It's the one that you would just run around with the freaking circle on you, whatever that is. It was just badass. Pulverize? No, it wasn't pulverize. Now I do use pulverize to level up, because pulverize is great for leveling up. Ravens. It was the ravens. Yeah, ravens circling around, which are companions. So basically a companion build. I remember that. Yep. It was great. Oh, hell. I might get the did I get a mastery on the other one? I'll look out after this and make sure I just get my mastery. But yeah, ravens. Ravenstorm. There we go. Good stuff. And I really like that because you know what it was? It was one of those types of builds where all you have to do is spam and run. You spam buttons and run. See, that's the thing. If I do a build, or if I want to do a build, I just want to be dead braining. I want to have a smooth brain build. Just like this. This is smooth brain. Like anybody could just hold a button down and spam buttons, because that's literally all I'm doing. I don't want to worry about mechanics still. So whatever does that, which I know a druid can, is what I want to do. That's a good ring. All right, let me double check this. I know it didn't finish because I didn't get a thing. Okay, so only 2 world events. It looks like I didn't get mastery on the other one, which is fine. 2 world events. We're only down to 2 world events. Nice. Now, did I go get all the gems? Because I do want all the gems. Actually, I could always go back. Yep, I did. Everything's done. You know, I'm actually leaning towards Druid right now. If I make a new one. Yeah. Push pause. The music's messing up. We need to have that refreshed. I need to hurry. I need to go ahead and put together my AI music though, because folks that are on YouTube, I'm playing music over on Twitch, but unfortunately it will be flagged on YouTube, so I can't play it. So all you do is hear me in the game. But if I do my non-copyright music that I need to actually put together, and I have a lot that I've done, then we could actually have decent music there. It's mainly background music. So actually, maybe I'll just turn that on. You know, we could just make music on the run. Let's do that. Let's make music on the run, guys. It'll be fine. So, let's see here. I am going to. We're just going to use a simple description of music here. Let's see here. Let me try something simple and see what happens. Let's see here. I have to put a prompt. I'm just used to doing this. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to go ahead and create a song about Diablo 4. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one with words, but the next one I'm going to make it instrumental. Actually, I'll go ahead and cue that up. All right. So actually, we're gonna do instrumental. Let's see how it sounds against the game that we're playing right now. Just give it a minute to create. And this is non-copyrighted. So the good news is the access that I actually have on this program, I have rights to every single song that I generate because I've already bought the rights to what I create automatically. It's pretty costly to have this.
No other people I'd rather break bread.
So we will see what it came up with just my 3-sentence prompt that I made. And hopefully it captures the essence of what we want. That way we could go ahead and actually start playing the non-copyrighted music. And that would be great. Instead of just hearing the me talk and the game. So here we go. This first one is going to be, it's called Blood for Sanctuary. Instrumental. So no music. We may hear some female voicing in the background. But let's see what we have. And let me turn it down. So I just put this together with a prompt. I picked the genres. And this is mainly like grinding background music. All right. All right. Looks like we're going to go to Helltide. It's all right compared to what I've heard. It's not bad for just a small prompt. I would definitely detail some different things out. Now we actually have a beat. See, I would have sped it up a little bit. I would add a little bit more darkness to it. And I would also take the females' voices. They're actually making too much noise for me. So I would actually alter that out too. Okay, so what am I mainly looking for? Just an event? This part's good. See, that already gives me an idea. Hold on. All right. Here's an event. This is what we want. Let's master it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and next song it because this one doesn't pass for me. And it's an example of the same song because when I do it, it creates two songs. So two different examples of the same song. This one has a bass line to it. Not bad. Oh yeah, I used to DJ as well when I was in college. So I'm really good with putting putting stuff together or hearing certain aspects of music and knowing if it's actually a hit or not. This one's throbbing in the back. Yeah. Too much. Is this classified as an event? This thing, I wonder. They're trying to add these women too much. This song's already lost me. I'm to the next song. Trying to capture the essence of Diablo, and this is definitely not doing it. Oh, it is mastery if I defeat 200 enemies. Gotcha. All right, we have mastery. I'm going to let it close. Try to. Let it close, bro. Let it close. Stop opening it. There we go. I've already mastered it. Let it close. $250. Do I have two? No, I have 214. All right, I'm gonna go open that. 5 minutes. Yeah, I better go ahead and get. Okay, I finished that. That's good. Create a new song. All right, we're gonna turn that off. That doesn't hit it either. See, that's the thing about letting stuff auto make music for you. It's just not. It doesn't hit it right. I like to alter it. 270. Oh wait, gotta kill these maggots. All right, I need to go open this thing before. Come on, I'm pushing Z. Z is my. Oh my god. I'm lagging? Let's open it before it goes away. Gotta get this. There, we got it. All right, now we're good. Fresh me? Fresh meat. All right, let's see here. So what I've done is I went ahead and took the first song that we heard and altered it, and this is what we have with different, adding a different prompt. I didn't want to add lyrics. Hold on. Cocaine on your tongue. It accidentally inserted lyrics because I forgot to request instrumental. No. If they would stop that, though. Stop. They love to put the freaking... Okay. Now we're getting closer to what I wanted. Less vocals. Perfect. Ready? Riffs. Hey Marco, just writing some music while we're actually doing stuff in Diablo here. I'm trying to get it where I could have music on YouTube. Actually, you could hear this, Marco, because usually you can't hear the music. There we go. All right, so this is good. It's not the best, but it's good for what we're doing here. All right, let's go ahead and get that other excerpt of this. There we go. This one should be good too. And the next two. All right, what do I have? Slay Andy. You can't hear anything? What? You have to. You don't hear the game? Hold on, you don't hear this? You can't, 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 hear this? You can't 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 No, it's a biggie if you can't hear that. No, you have to be hearing it. Very quiet. What?
Bruh.
Check. No, it's coming through. Check. No, it's coming through. Check. Yeah, it's there. I have it at a certain volume. So if I actually turned it where you could actually hear it, it would be like this. This is what I made for hordes. But now the volume of the game is loud. Both the same for you? Well, either way, it's coming through, so that's what I was striving for. But hope you're doing well, man, Marco. Let's see here. I have Helltide, and then I was going to try to maybe work on work on 2 pieces of gear, I think. Maybe. Not very many people stopping by, or not stop by, watching tonight. Which is fine. Say it like it matters. It matters, but it doesn't matter. It's just fun to share things with. Let's see here. Oh, I need 250 for Helltide, so has it already switched over? No, the box is going to switch on us. So this box that's here, it's probably going to disappear and go somewhere else by the time we get 250. Unless I get attacked by maggots. All good? That's good. Good to hear. The build that I decided to do, or that I was going to try to do, I'm not going to do, which is the one, it's the charge, but you have to like charge back and through bosses like this over and over until they die, which is very odd. Well, it's not very odd. It's just gameplay that I wouldn't prefer doing, because that's just not the way that I like to play, and I'm doing that right now just because I was showing. Like, that's not, I'd rather be doing this crap, you know? Brain dead killing. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and make the low hit point barb. So that way, hopefully that doesn't happen, the one shots. I'm sure that they'll probably happen to me, but I believe that it will give me the boost that I need, that I want. So I'm going to try. And if so, great. You know, screw this. I need, this is fine. Either way, I'm going to make it, since I have all the barb stuff, and that's all I'm going to do with the barb. Like, if I get a grandfather or some other mythics that I actually need for this build, I'll put them on. Same with the other build, I'll put them on. But other than that, the barb's going to be done, and then we might sit back and do another. We might do another character, sit back and do another character, or even might sit back and, you know, help people, but also play a different game as well, such as Path of Exile 2, or Path of Exile 2, or we could even try, I don't know, maybe Path of Exile 2. I already have a character over there that I've been working on, and it's being neglected at this time, and that's the reason why I'm saying it. Open, open, open. Yes. Got it. Trace of echoes. New echoing hatred. Are you kidding me? That is the first one I've gotten this whole freaking season. I am not lying. Wow.
Wow.
Man, this has been very beneficial. Wait, you did. Why out here? I'm busy over there. Not out here. Oh, there's little pangs. Why out there though? Why not over here? Wow.
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 That was a lot of junk. $595. Oh, I actually need to open up chests. I guess I'll go open up some chests for the seasonal thing. All right, so those came out pretty well. I don't know exactly how many I need. Alright, let's not get stuck with one of those again. I'd rather just go open up the chests that I need. must have Grigor off. Grigor. I'm gonna go to town and turn them on. Here, let's give this a different feeling. Let's see here. We're gonna give these a we're gonna give this music a different feeling here. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't do. There. All right, let's see. Fury generation, armor, strength, whatever. That's an upgrade to resolve. Fury gen. Resource damage over time. All damage. Attack speed. Critical strike chance. Armor. Strength. It's all trash. Whisper's done? Nope. And I was gonna world boss in just a minute. I was gonna go ahead and change the Hell Tide up. Let's put this song on and see what happens. There we go. And there we go. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Oh, well, I can't pick anything else. What? No, 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 no. Hold on, the Grigor thing would be under... It's here for Helltide, so... Tortured Gift in Helltides. There we go. And yeah, just that one, that's fine. Oh, I should have checked how many things I actually need to open. Okay, that's not exactly the feel I was going for. And it is, there we go. 23 of them. Yeah, too much guitar in this. I need to change it. I need to change that up. I'll need 20 more after this one. Not gonna get that tonight. Definitely don't feel like it. All right, we're gonna open up this one and go to the world boss. Take all these guitar riffs out. They're trying to add too many guitar riffs. Yeah, stop that. This might sound goofy. It might be pleasant. I just mixed something. Why am I holding that as a weapon as opposed to my... My skin's gone? My skin changed? Nope, there's my skin.
Abdus has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
What brings you?
Oh crap, I put all that in the bank. There. Abdius, appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Where do you find the Corrupt Reaper for the rank unlock? Oh, east side. I'll show you. Hold on, let me get a handle on what I'm doing right now, and I'll show you right now as well. Just a second. Gotta get a handle on what I'm doing. Okay, it is right here in Zarbanet. So right there, it's this. The Pandemonium Threshold is where you need to go to get the Corrupted Reaper. It's inside there. We're at world boss in 2 minutes. I gotta get this done here. Okay, the pit's almost good to go. I need to choose pit, nightmare dungeons. Let me double check this really quick. Tortured gift, nightmare dungeon. Okay, Hell Tides, dungeons, and infernal hordes. Is that the only world boss? Whatever. You need an AZ sword. Alexa's voice changed. No, you could change the voice though. You could change the voice of Alexa. I have a different sounding voice in the sitting room as I do my bedroom. No. She just asked me if I wanted to change it. She just asked me if I wanted to change the voice. Told her no, of course. I might change the bedroom here later, but far as right now, nah. Oh, you need to take you through it? Yeah, that's cool. After the world boss. Alright, let's see how much damage these people do to this boss. They're kind of going slow. You guys ready for the explosion of DPS here? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Now we're chunking. Now we're chunking her. See, I still see results. I love it though. I love seeing results. Let me delete this one, because that's not how I want the music to sound. Let's try that one. So, let's see here. Best way to farm Paragon and Lair Keys. Helltide. Abdius. There's something you have to do before you do that, though. So, Helltide. First thing you'd need to do. Let me delete this stuff. The first thing you need to do for the Helltide is gain activity levels and get this over to, or get this down if you can, to maggots and pangs. What actually? Yeah, right here. Writhen Rot. This will increase. This will give you a lot of lair keys. So if you get that there, that'll take care of that. And then also, actually just that. But I would, if you have enough points to go all the way down the middle and go all the way over here, just so you could get more junk. Or no, I'm doing the, hold on. Nope, just go down the middle. So down the middle is your best bet for boss trophies. Actually, this is going to be a lot of experience and stuff for you. But this will help you get more keys. And then when you're in Helltide, okay, this is goofy. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to need to make my own prompts again because you can't trust it to come up with a decent one. Let me delete that. So when you go to Helltides, you're going to want to do this. If I could see it from here. Now I have to go out. Hold on. All right. So in Helltide, I can't see it. Now maybe I can? Wait, I don't see any. I killed them all. Oh, let me go down here and show you. Yeah, we're gonna kill the Reaper. I'm showing Abdius this. So get that on your tree, and then when you go to Helltide, if we could see any, damn it. There we go. Okay. This is actually a... This is actually a good place to show you. You see these things? You're going to want... Hold on, there's a goblin running away from somebody that activated it and didn't kill it. All right. Now let me try to show you. Okay, actually this thing that I just opened, right? So you're going to want to find these, but you're going to want to find them as close together, like one here, and open them both, or open 3 of them. And then what you do is you're just going to keep them going. When you keep them going, this is going to be the best experience you could get in the game right now. You will also get more keys and stuff like that. So going down the middle, the maggots will spawn on you and you'll get more keys. So this, the way this is, if there was more than like these, if they were together, like one here, this is the way that you're going to get massive Paragon points and also a lot of keys. So that is the answer to your question. That is the best way in the game right now. And like I said, Mom was going to come back in here. She didn't go to bed. All right, let me get out of here. Mom, what you need? What do you need, Mom? No, I'm not in bed, Mom. I'm on the computer. Okay. You're supposed to be sleeping. Why did you get up? You need to be in bed, Mom. Yeah, go to bed. She's like a little child. Oh, God. See, this is why I don't like coming to Helltide. You just get wrapped up. Because right now I have things spawning on me. Yeah, you should be able to access tier 12. You just have to invite yourself on top of me, and then we'll go kill that pandemonium thing. My filter must be off. There we go. T12 Mephisto worth the trouble. Just killing him one time, yes. It is definitely worth killing him at least one time in T12. so you could get a thing from the season journey. You get a random mythic that's non-crafted. And I'm not sure what you get from Lilith, but I'm sure it's nothing super special. Other than that, I mean, you could do 10 or 11 with Mephisto and get away with it. Most people, and it hasn't been proven that T12 actually has better drops. People just assume.
Step up to my
anvil. Because the boss is 2 levels higher. They think they're going to get something better, but to me, I don't know unless I see hard evidence of it. And I don't really see hard evidence of it. Or I haven't seen hard evidence of it. Because if you also go up to this thing that I'm about to show you. Hold on, I'm in the middle of this again. Six charm slides, 15x. Yeah, because if you go to this thing here and you look at it, notice at the bottom of the level details, right? Mythic Horadic seals now drop frequently. If you click this and you click this, notice if you click these two, there's the only thing you're really getting is more experience, right? More experience, more experience. That's it. This one gives you Mythic Horadic seals now drop more frequently. But these don't say any damn thing. And because they don't say anything, I don't believe it. I don't believe that it's better to do this than that. But do it once in there. All right. Are you gonna join Eastside or what? For the lady. Yep, sweet. All right, let's get her. Let's get her killed, or him, or whatever the freak it is, right? You can't kill him on T12. Yeah, you will, though. You definitely will. And see, that's what I like. No mechanics. Screw mechanics. Did I get a Tyrael's Might? Does this go with something? I don't know. Either way, that's cool. That always gets me excited to kill her again. I'm gonna do it again. Screw it. Yeah, nothing this time. Oh, wait, I thought it was teleporting. Oh crap, I shouldn't have teleported out because Belial might have came. All right, we're gonna do something different. Let's see. Try all that. This sounds like Goa trance. That's a genre. That sounds like... It does. It reminds me of Lords of Acid. Thursday.
This should be interesting.
Pulsating. All right, I guess I will attempt to. Is that Selig is crafted? Darn it! I have to use it though, and it's not the best. I guess I'll just have to replace it when I get another one. I have to roll the damage over time off of it. Oh no, I can't. Darn it. I actually need a better one. You know what? I'm just going to craft because, I mean, damage over time is going to do nothing for me. Maximum life, I can't have maximum life on it. So this thing is basically crappy. So I'm just going to have to craft a new one, or craft another one. Best way to do that is to actually forge equipment. So I'm going to have to kill some uniques then. Or some mythics. I'm gonna have to kill some of these. Darn. All right, so the crest I'm going to hold on to. Delete that. All damage, core skills, strength, and weapon damage versus life, core skills. Wait, all damage, critical strike damage, and strength. Lucky crit, cold resistance. Ah, delete that. I don't have to delete very many. Oh, it's the mantle. So I have two. One with Fury Generation. One with poison resistance. Okay, there we go. We have 3 of these suckers. So they all have rupture. They all has weapon damage. Strength and lucky hit. Damage over time and lucky hit. Fury on kill. Fury on kill could be deleted off of this one, which would have strength. Damage over time. Actually, the damage over time is great on this. That's good. And this one has strength. But if I use one, what would I use? Damage over time multiplier. The weapon strength rupture. Weapon strength rupture. This one has fury. That one has luck. Delete that one. All right, that will give us some shards. And hopefully I could forge a good one. Or not. Another grandfather. So what does this one have compared to the other grandfather that I have? That I can't use because it's crafted. This one okay, this one's, oh, yeah, this one has weapon damage on it, which is poop. So actually, do I have a starless? I do not. It's crafted though. I hate that these things are crafted. Damn, man. Well, I was going to attempt to make a piece today, but why even make a piece if the main piece I can't make? If I can't make the main piece, then it's almost like, yeah, it's holding me back. The main piece is the necklace to make it work. Ugh. I'm just getting sleepy. all this stuff again. Yeah, that's the main piece that I need. Oh, jeez. Ow. I'm probably just going to have to use the one that I have. Be a little, you know, just to get the build together. And then just replace it when I actually get a good one. That's what's going to happen.
Waitress, isn't it?
I think I'm just gonna kill this guy a couple more times. If I don't get one, then just have to try again later. Well, I mean, any kind of mythic. Because I'm just gonna try to, actually, I wouldn't mind getting a Celic. That'd be awesome. Because it would leave room for a crafted one. A crafted item that I could actually do. But who's to say we're going to get it crafted? Or one that's going to drop. Probably not. Can you join? Yeah. I have boots. Okay, I have a mythic. Cool. At least I could get a shard off of that, I suppose. Some boots I'm probably never going to wear. $1,000 steps or 100,000 steps. I don't even have 1,000 steps. Ah. I don't even have 1,000 steps. Ah, whatever. Darn it. Oh, I got another one. So I actually got 2 out of 1 box. That was a helm I just saw. Ugly bastard herm. Okay, so that one could be deleted. Yeah, we could delete that one. So that's cool. You're on an ad. Ads popped up. I didn't catch the ad stuff in time, I suppose. I actually just haven't been paying attention. Oh yeah, you don't see it. He still has 10 ads left. Dick in a box. Yeah, you could join. It's no problem. Nemesis Lair now, of all times? Come on. I guess I have 2 minutes to go into it. Did I get a message that said it will close in 2 minutes, though? Great evils await. It didn't say that I do, but I better get my butt in there ASAP. There, at least I'm in it, so it won't disappear, so that's good. Oh, you said you needed it as a wrath, right? There's one there. Let's see here. What is this? Strength, max life, death blow, resource cost reduction. I guess I'd roll the death blow off of it. Probably easier just to grab it off the ground. All right, I'm definitely gonna need to clear out my banks, my base before I take on the bosses. So, because I'm crap load of loot's going to drop on the ground, and I'm going to need to be selective in case the greater layer pops up too. Because if the greater layer pops up, I'm going to need to get in there ASAP. I said you could join anytime. Anytime's fine. Yeah, I'll put you in the party. I don't want it to mess up the lair. Hold on just a minute. Don't want it to mess up the lair, so... Here, maybe that won't mess up the lair. All right, so all this is good and clear. All right. So if that portal opens up, I'm going to have to turn on my filter. And get in that other layer ASAP. Okay. If that other, let me see if the other portal opens first before I... Actually, I want to go ahead and loot a couple of things. So there's no other portal. Alright, so I will just loot them. Didn't get any loot. Yeah, you don't get any loot unless you have the thing open. You have to have the specialization in your activities, which is over here. You have to be right. You have to get the 3 down the middle for lair bosses to get that, to be able to loot. I'm not gonna chase you everywhere, just die. There you go. Sounds like she's saying butterbean. Butterdo, butterbean, butterdo, butterbean. What to do? Do do do. Do do do. Butter bean. Butter do. Butter bee. Do do do. Ah. Give me something to work with, game. I actually might have to make another Ramalami. So, yeah, I guess I'll save that.
That's it for that piece. Anyone asks, tell
There's
me.
Ethereals.
Back to it then.
I don't think I could do anything with Ethereals. What the fuck? I was... Strength, maximum life, life on kill. Resistance. I'm wondering if, you know, change the life on kill to Fury generation. It's not don't have maximum resource on it. Well, actually, I could get rid of the Fury generation and just put maximum resource on it. And just to screw around with it. I mean, why not? I would think. A pair of boots that I'm not going to use. Merity, huh? These look pretty good. Thought somebody was dead. Oh, there they are. Like, I thought somebody was dead over here. Son of a biscuit. Terry, you're being horrible. I need to change. I need to turn off this white light because it's not good. There. Now it's the correct color, and I don't look so bright on screen anymore, so that's good. So I know I already have a pair of the hooves. Let me see which one's better to keep. They're the same? No. Evade charges, reduce cooldown. Huh. Actually, yeah, I think the ones that attacks reduce would be better. Yeah, they would. So I will delete that one. Crossburns. Haven't seen those in a while. You need to kill Lilith and Mephisto. Alright, we'll do it after this kill. We're gonna go down to tier 10 though. Of course. No way I'm gonna be able to do it on tier 12, especially the way I am right now. Tired, sleepy. And I'm dropping stuff. Drop my lid on the floor.
That's it for that piece.
The first time, yeah, you need it on these. Yeah, Mephisto on 10 and Lilith on like 8 or something like that. But if we do them both on 10, it will cover both of them. So we'll do that. So we're gonna switch here in just a moment, as soon as I get this all deleted. Hey, that's a decent one. There we go. I just got 5x more damage by getting this. I'm actually going to take one of these too. If you don't use the key, you won't get credit for the season journey. I honestly think it's the same. 10, 11, 12. Only difference is you look at the thing, like I showed you earlier, it just says experience. But it is ultimately up to you. Cover the eyes. Cover your eyes. I'm warning you. Okay, uncover. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and open it anyway, and same old shit that I would get in T11 or 12. Same old shit. You're blinded. I warned you. All right, what do I have for season ranks? 15 gifts. So about the only thing I control at this moment is the top 3. Get them done whenever. As you can see, it's not that important for me to get them because I mean I get all this junk, kind of like whoopty freaking doodah. Collection of keys, experience tome, and the Therion. So that's whoopty doodah. These are whoopty doodahs. And see, that's a whoopty doodah. And that's a whoop-de-doo-dah. It's all whoop-de-doo-dah. There is one skin I kind of wish I did get, but I didn't. It was for the Paladin. Oh well, that's all I have to say about it. It would have cost $30 freaking dollars. Yep, those are all whoop-de-doos. I'm just gonna have to kill my mythics. Just gonna have to kill them. There's one down. Hope I don't need it. I probably won't. Give me a Silig. Thank you for not giving me a Silig, whatever you call it. You know, it'd be so great if it wasn't crafted. Man, if this thing was not crafted. Something like that, I can't destroy it. I just gotta, like, beef it up just to look at it. .34% critical strike.
Pizza_316 has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Don't need all that critical strike chance on it, though. Critical multiplier, yes. Took the weapon damage off because you don't use the weapon damage. I just left the Fury on kill on it. Might as well. Temper it with something. What build am I using? Whirlwind with hit points. It's a huge bitch. New to D4, 2 weeks in. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, this is one that I came up with. The huge bitch. This one I didn't copy anybody. I just did my own thing. I need a grandpappy here. I need to get more than one mythic. One solitary piece of poop mythic. What I really need is vulnerable. I need to get some more vulnerable, and I need more mythics to make this thing go crazy. It's good, but for me it's not as good as I want it to be. Most definitely not. I might add damage to it specifically because it already has a high crit chance. 25.5 critical strike chance, right? So I don't think I need to put that on there. Either damage or attack speed. You know what? Damage. I'm wondering something. I wonder if I introduce damage over per or damage per overpower stack to this like I did last season. I need to actually kind of look at my last build and see how much damage it's doing, even though it's not in this season. And see how much damage it's actually doing compared to what I'm doing on this one. Because if I'm doing more damage, if I'm actually doing more damage on my Eternal versus this one, then I'm actually going to do what I did last season, which is I'm going to compound things. More so. You know, you can't pull the mythics you need. That sucks. Oh, nice name. Thanks. Yeah, because, you know, when you go out there, it's huge. Let me go ahead and spiff this up with some holes. So we don't forget the holes. For now, I am going to just go ahead and temper it with masterwork, temper, yeah. Because we could always re-roll the temper unless we lock it down to none of these. I'm just looking through them though. So damage is 60. Lightning, holy, fire, physical. I'm probably going to hit it with the vulnerable or the physical. Vulnerable or physical. Never mind. Is that max roll? Yeah, 125. That's the max it could do. Because it won't get a GA. Well, will it get a GA? Wait, there's no reason I shouldn't get a GA on this, right? You could get a GA. Okay, I'm glad I rolled 150x. So that was max roll, but then we got a GA. So now... yeah. But now we got a GA on it, so that's a huge amount of damage. Now, when I change its gender, transgender it, if I could actually hit gem strength like I have in that one, that would be lovely. But I'm not going to hit it yet because I want to look. I need to look if my build that I did last season, how much damage it's actually doing, because I did a lot of different things last season to yeah, right here, this dude. I need to see how much damage this guy's doing. Okay, I like this one. I've been listening to this one. Okay, so for this guy,
Hello, motherfucker.
let's check a couple of things. I put this guy to martial skills versus resource. So let's see here. I need to check out his damage. I'm going to go to Kyovashad and check out the damage here. Because I did fire, bleeding, overpower, critical on this dude. All of it. He's fast as fuck. Look at him. Anyways.
Bloa has joined the Tar Nation. Yeehaw.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bloa. Hey, hey. Welcome. Thank you. All right, let me just sit right here and stare at this. Because the main thing is the it's not specifically the damage as much since he's going so damn fast, but the damage and how many times he actually does it. Okay, it does seem kind of lacking. This guy's is kind of lacking here. Yeah. Look at him, though. Look how fast he is. He's just crazy. This guy's crazy, man. Let me check a couple of things, too. Yeah, see how I had him? I had him with the full throttle, the fire stuff, and I was running overpower as well. And Dust Devils. This is for mobility. And I filled out the Paragon. Kind of hard to tell. I guess the best thing for me to do is see how he fares in a pit. Yeah. Oh, I think I missed a question, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't.
Vil3E92 has joined the Tar Nation. Yeehaw.
Hey, thanks for joining, Village, or Vil. Appreciate that. Let's see here. I think I probably need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up. I need to go up in pit. This is... He's melting this crap. See, when I do my build, it's totally different than what everybody else is using. Like, I think people are using like a teleport skill, but instead of using a teleport skill, I mean, I'm using that. I'm using lunge. I like it so much better. It's more controllable. It goes exactly where I want it to go. Oh wait, why don't I just use this? Duh. Yeah, this guy's very powerful. Didn't even have my glyphs up. Oh, yes, I did. I did have my glyphs up. I did get my glyphs up to 150. T12 blower? Yeah, sure thing. Let me just do this one small detail. Ready for tier 150? Has anybody done a tier 150 yet? On a barbarian? Probably not. Probably me either, by the way. Let's see. That's how rough a tier 50, a T150 is. But it is a no. It's a no. Oh my god, it's hilarious. All right, so with that, let's I am going to, yeah, I need to see how this thing feels on a 125, so I know if I need to alter myself. Okay, let's see here. So gotcha. One shots. Getting one shot. Understood. Yep. Try that one more time. I actually have to have this because this is actually part of your life. So I actually understand what I did there. I'm built for speed running, and my other ones that actually have the maximum resource is for when I need to push. That's the deal. That's what's going on right now. Understood. All right. As far as damage goes, though, I think the damage is actually lacking. So I don't think I want to do what I think I was going to do. Sent? Okay, cool.
Spywolves has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Spawolves. Appreciate the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate. That sounds bad. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, I gotta push the buttons. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Or did I? No, I went the right. Ah, getting stuck on stuff. No, I went the right way. Hey, no problem. Is this game free? It's free after you purchase it. So there's no monthly fee. And play it on the PC, yep. And I would say preferably the best place is on PC. How long I've been streaming? For 8 hours. My toughness goes up to 12 mil. Okay. New. No. I've been here a good while. I just changed up some things. And been getting a lot more exposure because of it. Oh, this is the guy with the big dildo. The big pretty dildo. It's pretty. Look at it. There it is. Most of the time, I actually don't expect these to go up. But our best night so far was just so when I changed up the strategy and stuff that I was doing and things of that nature, it started last week. And oh, you're very welcome. And our best day was 63 viewers so far. So that was pretty exciting. Pretty cool. I just do this as a hobby. Somebody has the ball sack. Look at it. Look at that thing. Schnoz. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We were popping. I mean, we're still popping now. So that's appreciate every single one of you guys that are actually here or that are here. In fact, I don't think that this is working. This Twitch thing. The Twitch thing was not working. It's updated now. Because, yeah, ads and things of that nature. It says there's supposed to be 19. We have folks over on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. You know what? I actually am going to start throwing my stream back up on Kick like I used to. Still grinding the campaign. Good. Definitely do it. Oh, you're going to watch a lot more now? Appreciate that. Was there somebody else in chat, or was that you that needed a little... No, it was you. I know we had a couple of follows. And I definitely, like I said, I appreciate the follows there. Forget to... Oh, thanks, Bloa. Yeah, I do forget to do that. It's getting late for me right now. Actually, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. A lot of times I keep forgetting to change back. I was trying to get the... I was trying to get a new necklace. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use what I have. Oh, that's right. I just got that grandfather to mess around with too. So I think I'm going to hit it with the critical damage on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and transgender it and see what we get. I hope we get some awesome stats from it. It's already indestructible, right? So what if we get undestructible again? That would be stupid. Oh, watch it replace. Okay, I gotta stop thinking bad. I'm thinking about indestructible, whatever. But I'd rather have indestructible than it replace a stat. Most definitely. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll leave it with critical strike. Just trying to think here. Yeah, multiple critical strike. Yeah, I just had to leave the Fury on kill. That's the only thing. I mean, at this point, it would have been great if I actually had maximum life on it. I'm going to be losing a lot of toughness, actually. I mean, I'm not going to wear it forever. I'm just going to mess around with it. Since I can't wear double things. Well, I mean, who knows, actually. I'm losing 400k. That's all. That's really not that bad. Well, you know what? Let's hit it up and see what happens. Let me make sure. Let's screenshot it. We're gonna green shot it here. And
Mayhem 42069 has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
We're gonna compare the stats after we transmute it. I forgot the thing to pin. There's a command that I have that will pin this, and I forgot what the command was. Was it control? Did I make it control P? No, that's print. Mayhem, thanks for following. All right, Froggy. Take care. See you later. Now you're making me sleepy. You know what really sucks, and what's really odd? Did you know that 5 o'clock in the morning is actually a great time to be streaming Diablo? Isn't that weird? 5 o'clock. Anyways. There's Mama again. Oh my god. Okay, she's gonna ask me, "You're not in bed?" Yeah, it's kind of obvious I'm not in bed. Yes, I'm not in bed, Mom. I'm just waiting for it. Nope, she was just staring in. Seeing if I was actually in bed. Mom should be sleeping. I'm sure that was Mom. That wasn't Dad. Dad would have came in. Hold on. Leave her ass. She's no good for you. She's selfish and only cares about herself. Somebody sent a text message. This is not my phone number. How did I receive it? That's the wrong area code. This is for an area code of 479. Yeah, I'm not in that area code. That's funny. All right, I gotta check in on mom and dad here really quick. Oh, come on, mom. Don't tell me mom is messing around and... Never mind. Like I said, here she comes. What is she doing? Guys, I gotta check on her. I gotta check on her. Is that showing up? Hold on. It's not. All right. So, you guys ready to brick this sucker? Not really, but we're going to do it anyway. All right, here we go. Here we go. Item quality of 4. Well, we don't really have to compare because the item quality is 4, so nothing changed other than getting some quality on it. $10, $20, $18, $18, 9, 9,
Non-hateful individual has joined the Tar Nation. Yeehaw.
39, 39, 81. It actually might be cool. Non-hateful individual. Hey, thanks for joining. Is it crafted? It's crafted. And I hate it. I hate that it's crafted. I really do hate that it's crafted. But it's better. I think it's better than the other grandfather I made, so. Grandpappy. Let's see here. Where's the grandpappy? It actually might not be, because I think the other grandpappy I have, higher item quality, but I think overall, let's see here. Let's double check. All right, so the one I have equipped on has a better item quality. Is this empty? It's empty, okay. But problem is it has weapon damage on it. I did put attack speed on it. It's actually better, isn't it? The one that I have on, I think. You spent 200 plus superior keys to get crap. Yeah, I've actually been getting a little bit more mythics than I have been, but I've still been getting poop. Pooping. I think I know why I did attack speed. Because oh, that's critical strike damage. It had nothing to do with the thing. Okay. Yeah, it's just crit strike damage, not that's the wrong. I need to cover that up. That's my water, and I dropped my lid. Well, I wonder if this cap will fit on that cap. You know what? Screw that. The cap doesn't fit on it, but my water could go into the other bottle. And then I could put the cap on the other bottle. There. And then this one could be thrown away. That's the wrong Ramalama Ding Dong. All right, this one. I need. I'm gonna have to make a new Ramalama Ding Dong. There we go. There we go.
Ancients, watch over this one.
There we go. We have the GA on it now. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done, and then we're gonna masterwork it up. We want to try to get it on resource. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Transgender it. Boom. Something happened that I didn't want to happen. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's still only 5 stats on there. This is why I usually take a picture of it. But I think critical strike damage got GA'd on it. So now we have yeah, 2 GAs, whatever. I probably won't use this. I'll probably stick with what I had. But bruh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Welcome to the islands. What do you do? Thousands of gems in a handful of places.
Change the music here in just a moment when I bring up some music I've made. Hold on just a minute. All right, there we go. All right, the only way that I'm gonna know, I think I already know. I think I already know. Go to the testing ground. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the testing ground because I already have memorized how much damage and how fast I spin. So I should spin a little bit faster. My damage is probably going to end up being roughly about the same. I actually kind of hope it's higher, to be honest, but I don't think it's going to be. All right, let's see. Damage is next. It's not what I'm hoping for. Damn. If I could, it would be so great if I could actually just do this Oh, go in that slot. If I could just have both of these. The game is freaking trolling me, man. It is so trolling me. Where's the jeweler, dude?
Come back and see us.
Yeah. And there's the, yeah, there's the 6, 7, 8. I'm doing just a little bit more damage with this setup. And it might be because, you know, I have gem strength here. But if I was to actually get this over here, or this one, without, yeah. It's because of this tape that I have nothing but crafted crap. It's not good. It's really not that great that the game's doing this to us. I was trying to craft a new necklace because I was gonna do the low hit point build. And Mom, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to be sleeping. What are you doing? Up. What are you doing? What's going on? Yes, I'm sleeping. I'm about to go to bed, but I want to know why you're not sleeping. Why not? Why aren't you sleeping? You again. All right. No, I already gave you 2 of those. No, you can't have any more. You need to stop. You need to go to bed. You need to clear your head. That's why I turn on the TV. Go in there and watch TV. You sit in there and you think about things too much. And then you're going to go crazy. You're going to be if you don't sleep. You're going to go crazy if you don't sleep. You need your sleep. So go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. All right, night, Mom. That's my mama. Game's trolling me, guys. I take care of my mom and pops. Darn. Yeah, so I already said this 3 times. I have this. I have the basis of everything I need. It'd be better for me to use the martial skill one, actually. Yeah. I have the basis of what I need. This is not the best because it has the damage over time. I'm just gonna have to make do with it. I'm just gonna have to use it. I've been putting it off. I'll just have to obtain another one of these, and this is crafted, and that's what pisses me off. Is this is the only mythic that I could actually wear. I can't even use that Rammy. I am gonna have to actually put the regular Ramlam Ding Dong in there, which is sucky. And the problem is I have to roll the max life off of this. This damage over time multiplier is not even... That's probably not going to even be used at all, is it? Actually, it will just a little bit. But it still sucks that it's on there. But to get to what I need, which is low hit points, I'm just going to have to use it for now. And suck it up. But then you think about this. If I do that and I'm not doing as much damage as I'm doing right now, then what's the use of even actually doing that?
Unfortunately _23 has joined the Tar Nation. Yeehaw.
Yeah, so unfortunately, that's what I have. Unfortunately, Nose, thanks for following. So... if I don't do what I could do now, then why even waste the materials to do it? Perfect timing, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, why even waste the materials if I end up doing the same thing that I'm doing right now? That's the thing I can't get over. Until I get another one of those, I feel like I'm screwed. Another Melly whatever heart. Am I playing Barbarian? Nah, I'm trying to. Trying to play Barbarian. But the game is trolling me. Darn, man. All these mythics. I mean, the crap's bound to fall, right? You know what? Gamba session. Oh my god, mother. Okay. She's not going to sleep, guys. This is not good. What, Mom?
Cái có sân đó là auto you people said it.
You want to borrow $1,000?
They're gonna take the land back.
Let them.
Oh, they would. 25 acres.
Yeah, and you gave it away. Yes, you did. It's not even in your name.
They're gonna take over. They're gonna take the house.
One moment.
The land, the house. You
You have not spoken to her in 6 years because she has not tried to contact you. So how do you know that somebody's taking that? And it doesn't matter. It's not yours, it's theirs, and they should pay their own damn taxes. We're not paying somebody else's taxes for them. Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. No, I am not paying taxes for somebody else that doesn't care. I'm done, Mom. Just stop it. No. No, I'm not giving you $1,000 just to give away. That's ridiculous.
I use $500.
Mom, that's ridiculous. You don't even know who you're sending it to. She's probably dead.
Somebody did.
Well, then why hasn't she contacted you?
Read the letter.
Oh yeah, where's the letter? Give me the letter. Show me it. Show me. And I want to see the date. I want to see the envelope it came in. Oh my god, she's trying to send money to her sister that is a fucking leech. Sorry about the language, guys, but it really pisses me off. Come to Mr. Moneybags to pay for somebody else's family to live. Yeah, it's like this very often. My mother, she's not all 100% up there, and her sister takes advantage of her. Tries to now, but ever since I've been overseeing my mother and father, since I'm their caretaker slash yeah, their caretaker, I don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. And her sister sent a letter a long time ago that said she needed money. And I bet you my mom probably is reading the same letter that she got like 10 years ago. That's probably what's going on. That's why I want to see the envelope. I want to see the date. And I'm going to have to show her that, hey, this was 10 years ago, Mother. I'm totally getting off task. I don't even know what the heck I was doing. Actually, I do. Can you shut my door? Don't want my air conditioner going out there. Too damn hot. Dad keeps it too damn hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So who wrote this? Really? Where's the envelope? Where's the envelope? I want to see the envelope.
Oh, envelope.
Yes, I want to see the envelope. Yeah, I want to see the envelope. You don't have an envelope, do you? How long ago was this written, Mother?
I saved it in December.
You saved it. Who wrote this? Who wrote that? Really? That looks like your handwriting. Mm-hmm. Where is the envelope? I'm asking you for the envelope. Where's the envelope? Yes, I need the envelope.
Safety.
Where is the envelope?
No envelope.
No envelope. Where's the date? Okay. Mom, how long have you had this letter? That's the date. How long have you had this letter? How long have you had this letter?
Simple.
That's a lie.
56.
56 is nothing.
445.
225.56.
A year.
The year is 1956. Sorry, guys.
Well. December. ตุลาคมพศ55 45 56 57 year 56 56 56 56
I'm gonna have to You need to go to bed, Mom. I'll take care of it. You need to go to bed. I'll take care of it. You go to bed. I will take care of it. You go to bed.
I need that. That's all I do. Pay the back. And keep it alive. I spent $500. I said, $500. Let's keep $500.
All right. Are you gonna go to bed, Mom? I'm gonna have to.
Huh?
Are you gonna go to bed? No, you're not. All right, guys. Well, I am sorry to say that I'm gonna go ahead and end because I need to tend to my mother. So I will see everybody tomorrow, and I'll continue with this one. But thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, Mom, that's you. Because I need to calm my mom down before she goes cuckoo. All right, guys. Well, we'll see ya. Everybody, have a great night. And take care. Whoop. Yep. Take care, guys. We're out of here. Bye. Good night. Oh, man.
Bruh.